Good morning. How's everyone doing today? Or good afternoon for pretty much everyone who's not on the West Coast. Finishing my morning apple here. A little cold, yeah, it's cold as hell. I've got some people who live on the East Coast and it is snowing like crazy, like they're getting a couple feet. What about in Central? Just cold or snow too? Oh, it's only in the 20s? It's 33 over here. But sometimes like in the early morning it's in the 20s, but if it sticks in the 20s past the afternoon, that's kind of brutal. But I could swear there's a way to speed up the game a little bit faster in the battles. Let's see. Okay, so there's world keybinds and then combat character intern. Must be like a sub mod. Did you know, I don't know when it was announced, but I noticed it on Steam this morning, but Menace comes out in like a week and a half? Something like that? I did not know that. I think the last time I looked at it, it said like to be announced, or maybe I just forgot, I don't know. I think we absolutely have to get into that, don't we? We owe it to the Battle Brothers devs to at least try it out. Or at least I feel like I do. It looked like it was good in the demo. I didn't play the demo, but it looked like it could be a pretty cool game. So I did some research last night, and I found out why. Yeah, I did want to see how the game like opened up. Yeah, like past the really early game. So I figured out why we're not getting the next, or the Noble War mission, and it could be because we don't have enough renown. Let me look it up one more time. I looked it up on my phone last night and I kind of forgot the exact number, but I think we're really close. Let's see. This isn't what I want. Ambition. Yeah, the Civil War requires, at least in vanilla, it requires 1500 renown And we are at... Oh, we're kind of far away. That's bad. I think what we might do though is like bang out a quick quest to get us to, like, we could do a return item right now and then it'll get us to 1400. We are ready for something. So I think we'll do this. It will get us to 1400, which in Legends is enough to get us to the next tier. So maybe that tier is the one that we need. And I kind of want to try it before we get offered our next ambition. So I think we're going to try it. Ooh, man. 2100 crowns to return the ceremonial staff. Okay, let's try it. We lose a padded surcoat. Oh yeah, he's the drunk. So why don't we go ahead and beat the drunkenness out of him. Very good. That's over with. Now he's a much better attacker. Of course, he's angry, so he's going to be next to useless in the upcoming fight, but that's okay because he kind of already is useless, so. I just realized we lost a padded surcoat. It must have been from the inventory. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. You found a cannibal bro last night? I think those guys have like unique events that may or not be so good. So we have thugs, poachers, raiders. We do not like the miners and the squire. So this could be a little rough, but we'll see how it goes. And a necromancer. Okay. That spices things up in a way I'm not too interested about. Oh, you dismissed him. Okay. I think we're gonna rush and take the high ground. I do want to rush for the high ground. They have a lot of poachers, so they might not move in on us. There he is. Wow, he's way back there, huh? Okay, looks like they're gonna back up a little bit. Luckily, they don't have any, like, bandit marksmen yet. Those guys are terrifying. You dismiss the cannibal. I think that's what I do when I get him. He's not even that good, really. Just out of range with the old crossbow. That's fine. We'll maneuver our way in there. For now, let's deal with one of these axe guys. Maybe these poachers who could turn out to be a little bit annoying. No, we're gonna shoot the miner, actually. Yeah. We shoot the miner, and if we hit a poacher, that's fine. Get Cord moving in here, who's really angry with the company that we cured his alcoholism. Never mind by force, but, you know. I want to get catnip here. Kind of get a trap spot there, so let's do that. Using a spear wall. So maybe we'll save the rush forward for next turn. I think I will step up with Gurlad though. That way next turn we can step and attack. Maybe we'll do the same with Lunes and Tyler. We could do Cord and oh my gosh. That's fine. Alright, here they come. They didn't like us getting that close, I guess. Not a fan of this butcher moving in on Tyler. Alright, let's see if we can deal with the dog. Nice. Necromancer is just not really a big deal yet. Let's just wait. Steps and attacks. Doofus is still in shield wall. I would like to take this spot too. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Or we might be able to, but Sophie's really low level. Her melee defense is not very good. I think we'll just wait until his turn ends and see what he does. Go ahead and get our Sing on. They're gonna straight up move in over here. Nest. Oh yeah, 85% chance to hit this butcher with javelins. Oh, that was kind of disappointing, but 80% chance to hit him with this Bardiche thing. Split man. All right. I do believe that man has been split. Tyler, we could probably finish off the butcher. Probably finish off the... Okay. Alright, morning snack time is done. Lady Julia, not very good shots with her banner, but also nothing else to do, so go for the 48%. Okay. I want to get oh my gosh, we'll just put them in here. These are monks, right? Monk and thug. We'll see what happens next turn with him. Catnip. This guy's wearing a lot of armor. We're not quite to the point where we can hit him yet. And I think the only guy we've killed we beheaded. So, not bad. We're gonna go after this poacher. Easy shot, possible instant kill. Not quite. We did wound him. I think with everyone else, we're just gonna get our attacks in for the round. Step in with Cord. Yeah, he's permanently breaking for the battle, so he's not going to be very good to hit anyone. But we can all throw in on this one guy. Okay, some lucky hits with the javelins. %71% chance to hit. They rotated out the hammer, which is not the worst thing. Alright, Tyler's, he's okay. He's a nimble guy, so he's just reaching his health pool. But we do want to keep our eye on him. Sophie, one. Go for a gash on the miner to maybe see if we can wound him. Ooh, they did not like that. Brought another javelin here. Let's see if, let's see, Lunest. 30 to 45. Yeah, it's not going to display her, oh, she doesn't have muscularity yet. Okay. No wonder. Alright. Let's see. Tyler, 78%. If we grapple. Grapple her, then throw some fists. With her grappled, Gurlad should have a pretty easy shot hitting her, which, probably would smart a little bit. 94% chance to hit a monk. I think I'll take it. Then again, this miner is kind of scary. Get the miner. He might break from this. Yeah. Alright, Gurlad, show us what you're made of. 94% demolishes her. Doesn't kill her, though. But Cord might be able to finish it. 66%, probably most definitely a kill if he hits. Oop. I don't like this miner. Let's go stab him a little bit. I would secure the kill, but miners are super dangerous. Lady Julia finishes that one. We've got more of a morale cascade going on here, which I'll take. I almost want to get catnip on a dagger for this guy. Do it. Might as well start. Yeah. Alright, so there's some zombies coming back. It's not really a big deal, I don't think. Spookums helping out as always. Let's wait with Theodulf. They're rotating in this zombie. Yeah, that's why I don't like the miner. Go for this raider. One. He's dead. We do get a rally off, kind of annoying. Okay, so in order to shoot at this guy, we need to get in this line. How can we do that? We need to deal with him. We can also probably get here by 2 turns. We have everything tied up in here. I think we're getting, yeah, we're loaded up, we're ready to go. We should be able to get here and start taking shots. Let's do that. Just sing on. We might be able to bonk this guy to death. Very nice. Big morale. Tyler still doesn't have his pugilist thing. We kind of skipped out on it in favor of survivability. And I think undead have like a blunt resist naturally, maybe? That's why he's not doing so much. How much should he do? 10 and 13? I guess that's within it, but how can we can move him in here a little bit, which is a little scary. I don't think he has underdog. No. So he'd be outnumbered in that situation. Let's just wait with Tyler. We will try to use Gurlad here. Yeah. Gurlad doesn't have enough fatigue to kill and step, sadly. Oh, he's also got Fear of Undead, but I wonder if it counts as, if the Fear of Undead counts in a battle where there's no undead at the start. Like, does it kick in now that the Necromancer has raged someone? I don't know. See if we can deal with this miner. Yep. Now that this guy's routing, we can get Lady Julia up top here. A little bit of a overhead bonus. Yep. We can probably 95% chance miss. Okay. It's fine. Cord, 49% chance to maybe secure another kill. Ooh, she pushes in. That's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, Tyler's in trouble now. Grapple the zombie, take his weapon away. We're just taking some shots down here. Let's step in with Sophie. We're going to keep moving in with Romuald here. Next turn he's going to be able to get some shots in. 26% chance to hit this weenie. I almost want to just step and try and get joining in this fight down here. There we go. Now we'll wait with him. Yeah, let's throw some javelins at this raider. Injury, very good. I wish we had crippling strikes, but I'm not going to get that for a while. We can have Allura start moving in, singing. Here, lad. Another one. A little bit close, but this is for, I think, over 2,000 coins. Surprised he's not afraid of spookums, I know. Maybe he's not undead, you know, maybe the Vala's convinced him it's oh, he's you know, he's not undead, he's an ancestral spirit, don't worry, everything's fine. Let's try and get Tyler out of here. This zombie doesn't have a weapon. We should be able to just walk away. And maybe we can start coming up the side here and just run a flank with him instead. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to YOLO you around this raider, but I don't know if he can take 3 steps like that. Let's just... Alright. Cord does it. Lady Julia, another 52%. Oof, that hurts. Catnip. Okay. A little bit more stab damage there. Spookums goes up there. I kind of like that spot for him. Rumwall? I think this is the play here. No bodies around that the Necromancer can resurrect to get in our way. Oh, so close to the one-hit shot. Oh well. Yidolf, 33, I think I'll take the 86%. Zombie does zombie things. Dearland, can we finish him off? Not quite. Let's have Sophie go for him. I think Luna should be able to be dealing, no, that wasn't quite enough. Kill the other one. 5% chance. Go with the 57. A lot of bear boys, but they're all breaking on the other hand. The monk is about to go. Let's see how successful the monk is in his rally if he does it. Let's YOLO Omagash here. Julia, can we finally do it? Yeah. I think we'll wait with Cord. Damn it. This guy's taking a while. Oh, he's so messed up. Spookums gets the last shot. Okay, that's fine. Let's have Romuald step away from this pike guy. We should have this in the bag here now. I think we can have Tyler move in and grapple him. Good shot from Cord. Get Catnip moving in. Oh, they rotate the Necromancer out a little bit. Interesting. Beetle making progress. Go for the... Damn. I can't wait till we get like an Arbalest out of the Noble War. Gurland, I think I want to try and get this monk. We don't have enough fatigue to step and attack. Well... Couple more zombies. Step here with Lunas. Maybe we can help with the monk. Although I do like 80% chance on this guy. Okay, another one dead. Bonk. Can we just choke this guy? Yep. Oh my gosh, let's step. And there he goes. That's it. Does get a good rally off. A little bit annoying. Cord doesn't have enough fatigue to step and attack. I guess we'll just wait. Let's get back on the flail with Catnip. Yeah. Keep pushing in with everyone. This battle's basically over. Unless, like, oh my gosh gets focused down with daggers, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Help out with this annoying monk. Beetle gets him. Whoops, I didn't mean to move Gurlad there, or Cord there. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'd be very awkward if a tiny misplay like that was, gets Cord killed, but I don't think it will. I don't know, it could. Okay, he just goes for the normal stabs. Cool, yep. Kill him, kill him. That's it. All in all, for a 3 skull, 2,000 crown contract, I think that went okay. Got some gear out of it. Hopefully the renown is enough. Let's go back. Yeah, we got to the next renown level. We can get 3 more bros. Let's hope this is enough to... Oh, that was weird. Okay, now we're up to 3 more bros. It like went back down until we turned it in. It's a little bit weird, but that's fine. So we've got historians, we've got a minstrel, masons, construction workers, washerwoman. I think we... Do we have any camp people? I think Cord is kind of a camp person here. We're putting him in the battle because he has pretty good melee skill for who he is. But he has like the camp cooking and alcohol brewing. So at some point I think we'll take him off the battle line and keep him safe with the with our peddler. because he is amazing and gives us the cooking equipment retinue, which makes all provisions last 4 extra days, which is a gigantic upgrade. There's a trait to make them from attributing to difficulty. Or are you talking about... Oh yeah, the peaceable? Yeah. We have that on our or no, it's pacifist. Yeah. I don't think he has access to pacifist though, sadly. That is a good point. I thought it was peaceable, but it is pacifist. He doesn't have it. But, I mean, he could perform pretty well in the battle line, no matter what, with this kind of huge melee skill. Especially with, like, a pike or something. He could be a... I kind of call him, like, a backline sniper when they have a pike. They just... tons of damage. Great weapon. And it will keep him a little bit safe, because we definitely don't want to lose, like, our camp cook. I think, let's try and get to Goldwall and buy some tools before the... hopefully the, Noble War Ambition shows up for us. Nope. We're gonna have to do it manually. I am not gonna take like a goblin or undead contract. These are gonna take forever to fulfill. Let's just pick no ambition. Ambushers and skirmishers? Will they run from us? Because that doesn't actually seem... We should be able to scare them off, no? They're not coming towards us. Stop that! What are they doing? They like go off the road and then back. They're like super trolling. Okay, the Goldwall Company handles it. Okay, they don't have any downsides here, which could be pretty good for us. I think we're going to load up on cooking, spices, and wax. We've got a pretty good supply of trade goods now. They do not have as many tools as I hoped they would. That's a bummer. Let's grab this fresh meat because, just as a reminder, it says it spoils in 1 day, but because of our camp cook, it actually spoils in 5. So we get pretty much access to discount food anywhere we go. Pick up some more bandages while we're here. We're looking at not very good sales, so I think we're just gonna move on. But why don't we take a look at maybe we can get like a mid-grade burrow for real cheap? No. Crown situation is bad. I think we got to go find somewhere with ambush trade routes and offload our supply of trade goods. We could try going south to do that, but I don't think we can ignore the event going on right now. It's such a profitable event that we're gonna go to the area we want to be in, and then I think we're gonna start attacking these the reindeer faction. We're gonna do it opportunistically. We'll just kind of jump in on any fights we see, especially if they're attacking trade caravans and stuff. We might be able to get in on that. Or sometimes they send their own like military caravans between their cities, so we could like lurk around here waiting for military caravans. That's a possibility too. But we do need to go somewhere and rest and buy some tools, which I think is going to be Tiefen's stock here. We need to get lots of repairs, and we need to get healing. Go to Tyler's injured shoulder. do have some decent cooks and stuff that can go out looking for food. As far as salvaging goes, I think we can... Hang on. Let's break down all our gear a little bit, see what we're working with. We have another reinforced Lamlar, which I think could be real good for Catnip here. She did get... Oh, she doesn't have Brawny yet. I think we took the Battleforged first. What does it look like if we put that on? 36! I don't think we're ready for that. Cord could be... Yeah. For a pike, you can afford to be weighed down quite a bit. We do have a spare light mail. I think a lot of our frontliners do have light mail. I think we have a spare tabard for Theodulf. I think we should probably queue up. What is your goal, fatigue? Oh boy. That is the timeless Battle Brothers question, isn't it? It kind of depends on, you know, what you want to use the bro for. Like Tyler, for example, needs lots of fatigue because things like choke and I think grapple, a lot of the unarmed abilities have like a scaling based on the relative fatigue between you and the enemy. So the less fatigue you have and the more fatigue they have, your unarmed starts doing like a lot of damage. So you do want to have like, you know, lots of fatigue with your unarmed guy. But a tank doesn't really need that much fatigue because all you do is you just like make them stand in front of someone and that's all they really have to do. Every now and then, maybe you can use a skill like Shield Wall or Indomitable, quite strong, but it's not like super critical. And then there's in Battle Brothers theory crafting, there are essentially like one of the most main used meta things is what's called a fatigue neutral. And it's usually some two-handed guy, because every round you regenerate just enough fatigue to make one attack. So the theory is that you just have one big weapon and every round, wham, you hit someone with the weapon. It's guaranteed you always regenerate enough unless you have like a broken nose, I think, or something. But even then, it might still do it. But yeah, fatigue neutral is usually a big deal, but in Legends, there's a lot of ways to get around that depending on the skills you get. If you have someone with like really high resolve and mind over matter, for example, and maybe they have iron lungs, then you can set them up to like be swinging endlessly because they have like really good fatigue skills. But of course it costs lots of traits and stuff like that. But I mean, that kind of question has like an endless depth to it. I picked up a bard that can restore some fatigue. Oh, they play like a lute or something, right? That might be pretty cool. We might be able to try something like that out now that we have room. And I think bards are real cheap. That could be fun, yeah. We do need healers. Let's get our Vala on it. She's a good healer. We'll have Gurlad do it too, because I think some of us have like pretty significant health damage. And that's right, I was gonna throw some stuff into the grinder here to break it down. I don't think these like leather things are particularly good. Just break down a lot of this beat up stuff. This hammer should break down pretty well. Okay. Then we can get the rest of the people on salvaging. Right, I think we're ready to rest for a while. Maybe, just maybe, with Cord on cooking, he might be able to make us some wine or something. That would be really cool. Man with a broken cart. I guess we'll just, you know, help him out. Oh, we got some bread, some tools, and morale, or moral reputation, which I'm not sure does anything. Look at that, we're generating food. All our repairs are almost done. Okay, that's enough. So we got fresh fruit, we got rabbit. Looks like we didn't brew any beer this time, but that's okay. While we're in town... Oh, is Tyler beating women again? Yep. Come on, Tyler. Grow up. Save it for the battlefield, Tyler. Ooh, oh, that's an anatomist? Well, hang on, an anatomist. I thought it was a witch hunter for like a real cheap price. I wonder what we would get after getting one of these people in our... Oh, we are so poor though. How are we looking on sale prices? Not good. Do we want to try an anatomist? I mean, we could sell our stuff. We would be making a profit. Not a big one, but it would be enough to pick up, you know, an experimental character. I guess we could try him out. Dastard. Nope. That's not happening. Patrol duty. Yeah, these are pretty good. Patrol the road to Jadensee, Alderstolen, and Tiefenstadt. We might be able to take this and then we can run off and you can kind of fight anyone you want. So Jadensee, Alderstolen, and back to Tiefenstadt. Did I read that right? Yeah. 82 crowns per head, up to 35 total. We can fight anyone we want. I think we'll do it. Let's go to Jadensee. Well, let's hope they have like ambush trade routes. Let's see, a poacher, 2 marksmen, 3 dogs, 2 bandit veterans. They are starting to scale beyond raiders now. But we're healed up, we're ready. Tyler's miffed, unfortunately, but we did take a contract to clear the road of bandits. Ooh, the marksmen are starting to show up. That's scary. But it is, I mean, they're not going to outnumber us. It will be somewhat of a fair fight. It's just kind of... Maybe we don't want the flail anymore. Maybe it's time to move on from the flail on catnip. But what do we have that's better? We almost have only swords. Greetings, Battle Brothers and Battle Sisters. I know we have at least one Battle Sister occasionally watching. Yeah, we don't have another one-handed weapon other than the flail. I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky. I haven't seen a bandit veteran yet in this campaign. I kind of forget what their loadout is, but we could be able to brain some guys. I think I was pretty happy with the Bardiche compared to like the two-handed scimitars. Yeah, I don't really see that we need to change things up too much. swap to the halberd instead of the pike. But I think we'll fight these guys. I hope we can do it. That must be a veteran, yeah. He's looking brawny, bullseye, executioner, lithe, smashing shields, recover and rotation. Okay. Just see what they do. Are they gonna come at us? No. Yeah, they've got marksman now. That's wonderful. You can step on that? Okay. We're just gonna wait till the second batch of rounds. Move our tanks up first. Okay. He moves in with a really annoying weapon. I think we'll throw Omagash on him. Man. This is very ambitious, but Omagash is our #1 tank. If we get Omagash here, we can get Gurlad here and Tyler here. So far, if all three of these guys are on you, it's like a death sentence, so we'll do it. I also wanted to get a closer look in here. The Squire is kind of scary. This marksman thankfully has just like a basic crossbow. Okay. We'll get catnip here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Theodulf is still afraid, by the way. It's been like a week and he's still afraid because of his... Oh yeah, the dog, of course. Alright. Let's pray Sophie can... Oh. Barely misses the dawn. This is our last turn. We need to keep moving. Spookums? Aw. Gonna lower it at 44%. Excellent. Get moving with her. Problem solved. Oh, now I want to YOLO here with Gurlad and deal with this marksman. Yeah, let's do that. That is so annoying. Let's get Lunest here. Should we set up for next turn? I think Romuald here is good to shoot at this Squire. I don't want to shoot at the Butcher, but the Squire, I don't know, an early injury on the Squire? Not quite. And Tyler... here. Oh, we got a lucky grapple on him. I think Julia here. Right there. Okay, I think we're set up. So far I'm feeling pretty good about this fight. 85% chance on the dog. Let's just see how things unfold a little bit here. Let's step in with Sophie. She's two-handing her sword. One shots the dog. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Classic Battle Brothers misclick. Not good. Let's just keep sending everything we have in there. That's really nice, but for a cleaver, minus 25% damage inflicted is not really the point. Let's wait with Lunest. And it's almost tempting to go here with Allura. I think we actually will do that. He's disarmed. And I really want to move in and sing right next to Sophie to give her as much melee defense as possible. I don't want to go here where this miner can just beat the hell out of us with their stupid stick, but I forget what weapon he has. He had a throwing spear out, so he will need to change to a melee weapon. He'll only have one attack. Let's do it. Tyler? We can get some good strangle action going. But I do think I want to wait so we can take his weapon again after he gets it back out. Oh, he rotates. That's actually better for us. Let's deal with the dog with Omagash. Good shot from Julia. Unfortunately, this means that Cord is not in range of anything. We're gonna have to wait for Tyler to move in. Okay, Gerlad, this is why we moved you here. 89% chance. Well, better than missing. Catnip, 63%. Yeah, looking at both these veterans, I don't know if our flail is going to be much of a good option anymore. So I think we're going to be trying to swap her out to something else. Beetle, Miner's dead, very good. Apparently we never gave Theodulf a knife. That's not good. We'll have to remember to give him one. Heartseeker is kind of like a junior crippling strikes. We could try it. Nest, probably finish off the marksman. Very good. And why would we throw stuff at the minstrel? Very good. Let Tyler get in here. We could be looking at killing this butcher. Oh. Butcher's dead. Now we can step in with Cord here. How about a smite? A stab? Yes, let's go for the smite. Nope. Here, lad, let's step in with you. Spook 'em, doing spooky things. A farmhand and a squire on Sophie, who's bleeding from grazes. This character is bleeding slowly from multiple recent deep grazes and will lose 2 HP for 5 turns. And then another 5 for 2 turns. Let's get her back here. Yeah, that hurts. Another shield gone. Did that guy just attack 3 times? Yeah, because of the shield split perk. Theodulf, do you have a spare shield? No. Not a fan of that. Now that we're two-handing, let's try the Heartseeker again. You want to keep trying to go for injuries on this squire. There we go. Girlad, Minstrel, 78% chance, pretty much guaranteed kill if we hit. Oh, that's right. He's got Berserk. 75%. Ugh. Okay. Let's patch up Sophie. Let's sing. Triple through Nest, what, 53% chance? $73. If she hits the farmhand twice, she might be able to kill him. Okay. Go for a grapple on the veteran. And then a choke. Damn. Julie misses. I do kind of want to get Omagash up here because I'm a little bit worried about Theodulf. Guy's got a Scramus Axe, 75 melee skill. We have 52 defense. It's like what a... Oh my gosh, run for it. Okay, he gets there. I think we'll just have Cord fish for hits. Really don't know if getting Sophie back in the fight is the play. I think what we'll do is have her maybe go on a mission to get on those archers. We'll just like keep her in the back a little bit and then try and make our way around. If anything, it'll just distract them. Lukun's very scary. We get a daze. I think it'll remove their... No. I think we'll just wait. Sophie up here for now. The nest? I think you can do better than that. Keep working on this squire. There we go, now we're talking. Go for another grapple. Choke. There we go. Since we're like choking him and stuff, we do stand a good chance to get his armor. I almost want to see if we can get Girlad around the side, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Let's try the dagger. Just help out with the health focusing. And these veterans are tough as hell. I think let's get Cord here to set up for next round. Oh my gosh, let's miss the push, 95%. Let's try it with catnip instead. Alright. I think we're gonna relieve Theobald here. He's having trouble. Have Sophie go here. It's the end of this round. Spookums almost secures a kill. Sophie? That's just a regular poacher and he's about to break. Let's get her in there. I think these guys already took their shots this turn as well. So tempting to shoot this guy. Has he already gone? He did. I kind of want to see if we can get the kill with Cord. So let's shoot the marksman. Right. Although I will also be happy if Lunes can kill the Squire. That'll work. More stabbing? To get Theodulf around to help with the archer, maybe. 50-50. Let's go for the smite on this guy. Big damage. Maybe Julia can finish it. Yeah. Strangle. Battle is over. Battle is definitely over. Let's just get in here and... No survivors. That's the policy. That's never going to change. Put him down. There is a marksman here. Should be good experience. Sophie needs experience. Allura always needs it. No. Lunest. There we go. Sophie, Julia, level up. We do get a lot of the gear. A lot of the gear. Looks like we got some scale armor, simple cloaks, reinforced mail, upgraded helmets. We could get our battle sister over to the hand axe since it's a little bit more effective against armor. Not bad all around. And of course, we did get some heads for the quest. Sophie, +3/+3, excellent. Super excellent. And I think that health is just scary. Keep getting that up. We do have access to a mastery. We could do sword, axe, hammer. Sword, axe, hammer, huh? So we've got these two-handed scimitars that should benefit from a sword. But she has pretty poor melee defense. Like, getting her on a two-handed weapon might just put her in the same kill pool as everyone else has tried to use a two-handed weapon, except for Gurlad here. He's got like 20 more melee defense than she does. But he's able to get away with it. We do have access to Shield Expert and Born with a Board. That will just... We have so many shield people though. We could... She also has Underdog, which would make her good for being a shield person and kind of getting into the thick of things. This is tough. 25% less fatigue and plus 5% chance to hit. That would be a 15% bonus, which would make her melee skill considerably better. Swing has a 10% chance of using a sword. Slash. What the hell's swing? Slash. Repost. Swing? What are you talking about? Cleave, decapitate. Both these are the same. Swing must be some sort of, maybe it's like a Zweihander type. Oh yeah, swing is the 3 tiles, I think. 3 tile attack, which is pretty solid. Gash at a 10% lower threshold to inflict injuries, which, given that she's using a Shamshir, could be pretty good. She does get Berserk. Maybe we'll go for like a sword bro for Sophie. This will work for the Shamshir we're using now, and then when we get like a two-handed sword, she'll be able to have Underdog to step in against a bunch of enemies and do swing attacks. Ronnie gives her the, you know, the heavy armor. I think we'll do that. Just go with the sword. Give her a fresh shield. Honestly, let's give Theobald this shield. While we're here, let's give him a knife. The Wiggly Chris knives. Give her a standard shield. Take off some of the stuff. We've got a simple cloak, +1 resolve, and 10 more armor. I think that's going to be on Omagash. Another reinforced mail. 8.6 armor, 7.3. This is a really heavy one. Adolf can probably get away with it. And maybe our cord on the back line. A little bit more. He doesn't need too much fatigue right now. Scale armor. 8.3 armor per weight. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? A little bit better than the Brigandine. Both Tyler and Gurlad can't really adjust their armor too much because they are nimble. Maybe we'll put it on Sophie. She has a lot of fatigue to work with. Fix that up. We have another tabard as well. Does Sophie have one? No. Let's get her tabarded. I do like that we also have more of these mail hoods. These are extremely good. I think as our main tank, Omagash is going to be looking at a slightly improved chainmail hood. This Deep Sallet, it's 20 armor per 1 weight. Who's gonna... I think this could be another Sophie thing. Yeah. The Southern Mail hood. I think she actually has one that's chainmail hood, 65 armor for 3 weight. Very slight upgrade, but worth it. And I think Theodulf is able to upgrade to the... yeah. A lot of upgrades from these veterans, that's for sure. do these levels. Julia, more health, more resolve, critical. I think we'll just keep working on the melee skill. She's been more of like a battle banner. And now we're starting to get access to the like the leadership abilities. Although trustworthy demeanor is like a 2% more barter with her. Hold the line unlocks the hold the line skill, which allows you to direct your troops to stand their ground, granting +10 melee defense, reducing damage taken by 10% to all allies within 4 tiles for 1 turn. I mean, come on. Of course we're gonna take that. The next level will get Mind over Body, which will drastically reduce how much fatigue it takes to use these abilities. Yeah, using the hold the line in conjunction with the Vala's heightened senses could be quite strong. Hopefully strong enough to get us a little bit further into the campaign here where we're having lots of trouble. I don't know what to do with her health, I guess. Alright, our merchant has gone to Paymaster, lowers daily wages for all mercenaries by a percentage equal to your barter skill. In other words, huge. In other words, huge. I think we're gonna go with that. In fact, let's take a look here. Our current wages are 299 per day, and we have a 5.8 barter skill. So with 299 per day, and we take this, it's probably not going to go down by much, but 297. We only got 2 crowns out of it. But as we get more camp followers with higher bartering skill, we should be able to continue to manage our funds, I guess. Okay. Big post-battle stuff, but let's keep moving. I think we're gonna rest at Jadency and wait for daytime. They have nightmares and then a local holiday, so I don't know how that's gonna turn out for money, but probably not good, if I had to guess. Let's go back to the salvage tent and cube a bunch more salvage. That's the normal axe, I think, right? We can get rid of like sword swords and all that stuff. Maybe we keep the Skaramis axe? I don't know. Okay, that should be alright. I think everyone's kind of still set up from before, and I think we're just gonna rest. Do some repairs. Right, I'm watching the repair progress for all of our gear. We did a lot of switching up with some beat up stuff. Hey, Cord brewed wine. Boom, we have a wine. So we could get lucky and get an event where like our wide array of food and drink makes everyone real happy. As far as prices go, do we not have a repaired shield? It's not. I don't think they're very good. Let's repair these. 19, yeah, that's not good. We might hold off on another round of sales. Pretty impressive to brew wine in less than a day, I know, right? Makes you wonder about his origins. Are they divine by any chance? We're gonna grab these tools anyway, despite being poor. We should have like 1.5 days of food, or of... Yeah, we can get rid of all this stuff. Just taking up room, it's all beat up. We're gonna roll the dice on Alderstolen having better sales. If not, we might have to just take the hit anyway. More brigands. 2 leaders. Poacher raiders, 2 leaders. Theodulf is no longer scared, that's nice. It looks like everyone's fixed up. Let's go after him. 2 leaders, nighttime, maybe in the hills, maybe we get the high ground. But if we don't, they only have 2 shooters at night, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, it's one of those awkward fights where no one has the high ground, really? Let's see what they do. Dogs YOLO, they're just running straight at us. Okay. I'll take it. Sophie, let's try and deal with the dog. 1 health left. Okay. That is a leader, as far as I can tell. Oh my god, does Spookums have like Giga Vision? Is that what just happened? I think Spookums has Giga Vision. Because maybe they don't get a penalty at night, and so that's how they can see everything after they moved. Huh. Okay. Can we kill the dog? No. Can we please kill the dog? I just noticed we forgot to get catnip off of her flail. Guess that's not too big of a deal. So we have Slippery Aldidraman. He's got a Warbrand. Honestly, a Warbrand on, could go on Sophie, maybe? Then we have Brock Mad Eyes on a Military Cleaver, which scares the hell out of me. And they're both wearing some pretty decent armor pieces. I think this guy has shoulder pads on his armor. I think Tyler might just have to choke a bitch on this one. How are we gonna deal with this guy on the high ground, though, is a question. Kinda wanna get Gurlad up here. I have a feeling if we don't secure the high ground, these leaders are gonna be really annoying about it. Do that. I don't like it's gonna leave us kind of exposed down here. Let's get Lunesta up here too. 51% chance is not too bad. Same with 42 on her on the high ground. Let's switch to axes, because these have like a slight bonus to hit him in the head, because we could throw an axe at her and hit her right in the head. Great with one Rumwald here. We might be able to manage things to get him up on the high ground. Tyler. I guess here is gonna... Honestly, I think Tyler might have to stand here and just get a big AoE for zone of control. And I think what I wanted to do is go up here with Omagash and try and push this guy off with the shield. And then we'll be able to further secure the high ground against this Brand guy. Julia, get the dog. Very good. Hold the line takes 5 AP and builds up 20 fatigue. It's gonna be real nice to try this out once we get the battle to be joined for realsies. Let's go for that 53% chance. Hoping for a headshot, but that's fine. And I think this might be a spot for catnip. And Theobald, or Theodulf. If I go here with Theodulf, this guy could challenge him one-on-one, which would not be good, I don't think. So I think we'll just go here in case he tries to come around and then we'll outnumber him. Until then, we can keep him in, like, reserves. I really don't like Sophie's position here, but she does have the high ground, 9 lives. She'll be next to Arvala and Julia. Maybe that's okay. And Romuald, kind of like this spot for him. A little bit high ground, pretty protected until someone gets here, but then they'll be surrounded by a lot of people. Kind of a trap, maybe a bait. Maybe a bandit will try and get in there and shut him down. I think we're gonna shoot the squire. Although Witch Hunter with a light crossbow is a little bit spooky, and if we miss and hit the squire, I'm fine. Ooh. Nice. Alright, let's see how our setup works. This is when we get tested. Sometimes, like, the entire round is determined by what you do setting up in the first round. Or the entire fight. It's round 1 setup. I think this guy's going to be throwing javelins at us, so we're going to keep Theodulf here with his tower shield. Just covering everyone for now. If we go here, Squire could move in. I think we'll just start with a sing and a wait. Okay, Squire doesn't do anything. Kind of annoyed by the shield wall there. I think we're gonna wait with Lunest because let's wait with Sophie as well. Oh, I didn't see the hook bill. We could split shield on the raider. But Gurlat doesn't have any of the shield splitting stuff. We're just giving him this weapon because it's badass, I guess. The splitting his shield probably wouldn't do much. Although, he does just have a short sword. And if we split the shield, Lunesta's gonna be able to... Let's do it. Romuald, maybe we can finish up the Witch Hunter. If we miss, we still hit the Squire. Okay. That's fine. Man, I love crippling strikes on his crossbow. We barely did any damage, but still managed to get an injury. I just love it. Tyler, can we grapple? Then maybe we'll just... Oh, he punched her in the face. We do know or we do know that Tyler has like an affinity for attacking women. We don't approve of it, but he does have that affinity. Let's do a hold the line.
Hold the line!
There's a little voice line, okay. So Sophie here. Oh my god. Okay, so Sophie has plus 11 from heightened senses and plus 10 from holding the line. 53 melee defense for the round. Pretty good. Cord? If he hits her in the head, she's done for. No. Okay. That's fine. Catnip. Let's go for the attacks. I do kind of want to go here with Theodulf and shield bash him down to the pit. I think that would be funny. It might not have had much tactical purpose, but it's still funny. I mean, I guess he won't be able to hit like Katniss or something like that with his bill hook, but... Sometimes we just do a little trolling. Why don't we just like throw stuff in here? There's a whole bunch of people we can hit. It would be really funny if we killed this guy, but or her, really. Go to the javelins and just... Oh, got him. I think we're gonna get on the dagger with Sophie here. We're not gonna attack him just yet, but we are gearing up to help focus him down. I want that gear super bad. Gurlad can move up and take the spot where Omagash bashed him off. I think we're getting into a pretty solid round 3 here. Spookums, very good. Keep waiting on the knife. She's moving up over here. He's got a ranged weapon, so we can actually freely move past him and get the high ground with Theodulf. That does continue to put him out of range in which we can help him if something goes wrong, but he is kind of tanky. And with the high ground, he will still have a bonus. I think we'll do it. Lock him in. I want to wait with Tyler, see if we can free up these slots so we can move in here. Let's wait. We'll step up a little bit with Allura and start singing. Hello, Magash. Good lord, isn't it late over there or what? This guy's in a pit. Although, I really want to kill someone over here. 95% chance to shoot this bandit. You know what, we need to secure kills. I don't think we've only killed one person. We need to get work on their morale a little bit. Okay, Gurlad, we've set him up to do a split. Boom. Huge damage. We get a berserk proc for killing her. There we go. That's more like it. And I think we'll just get... Let's wait with Lunest. Oh my gosh, let's go around the side here. Start getting our surround bonuses. I think we'll move and do another hold the line, because we're having fun using it. Cord, let's get him really moving to help out on this side. Catnip is one swing away from killing this guy. Does it work? Yeah. You can step in on the squire. Team's doing pretty good in this fight. I think we're kind of lucky with the map a little bit. We were able to set up pretty well. And hopefully we get some sweet gear out of it. Now we can move in with Tyler. Do we grapple? Next turn, probably. We go for a daze? 52% chance on a daze. I'll take it. And we're gonna have Lunest run all the way around, start throwing stuff at those guys. Ah, Spookum's going for the Hail Mary there. 76% chance on stabs. I think we're gonna start doing that. Yep, hand. Morale a little bit. Reload, step in with Rumwald. Shoot this squire again. A pierced hand is excellent. Theodulf, if we push him, he goes to the high ground. Damn. I want to push him into the pit. There is a world where we go here and we can push him in the pit. I think that would be really funny. We do a little trolling around here. Sometimes this game is just so good. Let's step in with Lunas and just start throwing things. Wow, okay. Let's go for the choke on this guy. No, not this time. I'm not really worried about him hurting anyone, so I think I'm gonna save our throwing nets for the noble fights. Let's have Gurlad get here. Get some more outnumbered. Do they have, no, they don't have underdog. Have Omlagash switch to a knife. Yep. A little bit more damage. Have Cord get on the high ground there.
Hold the line.
2 misses. Okay. This is probably the final round if we can land all of our little dagger attacks and stuff. He switches to, oh, they rotate. Okay. Beetle. Almost gets him. Sophie misses 2 80% shots. Bit annoying. Let's keep shooting this squire. Boy, we have shot her a lot. I think Lunas can just climb up here a little bit. Come on, Tyler. Another choke. They do break, which is quite nice. Let's see if Gurlad can switch to dagger. We don't have enough fatigue yet. Omlagash? They have 9 lives, so we procced that. Or we could be looking at killing the squire. Get Julia. Nice little hit there. Maybe this isn't going to be the final round. Because I want their gear. Maybe him not so much, but I really want this guy's stuff. Spookum gets in there. Secures the kill. Well, he breaks. Start getting Sophie around. Throw stuff at him. Gurlad. Tyler. Not quite. Nope, not quite. There we go. That went really well. We get the really good armor. Yeah, the double mail attachment is probably huge. I do like heater shields. We get a nice helmet. We did not get the military cleaver, sadly. I was really hoping for that, but we do get the Warbrand, which is okay. Cool. No level ups, but let's figure out what to do with this armor. Double mail. Body armor damage taken is decreased by 10%. Pretty huge, especially if you're running Battle Forged. But the fatigue penalty of wearing body armor is increased by plus 20%, so considerably. Let's see what happens if we put it on Omagash just to experiment. 24. And that is with Brawny. Boy, that is heavy, but my god, he would last forever. That's still really heavy. Maybe we can get it on someone else. Like, Catnip is kind of okay. Sophie, somehow she just has an insane amount of fatigue. 81? I think that's a pretty good deal. Was there a cloak that came with these? I thought I saw a cloak, but maybe not. We do have like a cool little headband thing. What if we get Gerla to wear a headband? Ooh, I kind of like his green and purple thing there. That's kind of a bit stylish, isn't it? Let's get Omagash on the heater shield. A little bit better defense there. And I think we're going to change Catnip over to something else. We have a Scramus Axe and a Hand Axe. The Scramus Axe is even worse against armor. Hand Axe is even better and probably... Yeah, I don't like that passive chance to hit the head is not so good. Less max, 25 to 55 and then 30 to 45. We lose 10 max damage and only get 20% more effective against armor. But we would stop hitting the head less, which is usually a bad thing in Battle Brothers. You usually want to be hitting the body. And that's because, like, headshots do critical damage, yes, but if you've completely worn out someone's body armor and it's going to take one hit to kill them, and their helmet is perfectly fine, then there is that chance that you hit them in the helmet and they survive, whereas you could have just hit them in the body and killed them. So in general, like, having things that increase your chance to hit the head is not always the best. Maybe we do the hand axe. We can try it out. Just test it a bit. I think maybe the flail is really the best thing we have, but maybe she will do okay on a hand axe. We could also put her on the fighting spear, and that combined with 76 melee attack could actually have her landing some 95% strikes. I think I actually like that idea. She'll be able to, yeah, she can finish people off, although that's kind of what I was hoping Theobald could do to, oh wow, he's one experience away from Level 5. I guess Theobald's been doing pretty good with the spear. We'll just leave him on it. And she can use the axe. We'll test it out. I'm generally not a fan of axes, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, moving on. Set out to the wilderness, discover the unknown, and plunder it. I wonder how many times we have to do this. Discover a ruined camp or another hostile location on your own by exploring the land, destroy and take plunder. I think that's a good pick. Yeah. Just one camp or something like that? Noxers. I'm not sure how interested I am in fighting these guys. It'll probably be easy, but it's gonna take, like, you know, a while to do it. I was stolen as safe. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, here we go. While walking a path, you hear the baying of some hounds. Apparently, abandoned men from House Haupt have cleared out a few hovels, and that's all that's left is the poor mongrels holed up in the kennels. Do we have a chance to attack some noble soldiers to save dogs? I think we're gonna do it. We're not too beat up, right? We could run away if we have to, but I think I want to, Oh, that wasn't actually a fight. I thought it was a fight. Okay. What are we looking at for sell prices? Oh, absolutely rock bottom. It would be insane to try and sell things here. Damn it. We really needed that. Let's at least review what we have for bros. Yeah, we were kind of ready for a fight. Although, Gurlek's a little beat up, but he has a nimble tank that's not the end of the world. We were totally ready for a fight. This is a location that we can go and destroy for our camp thing. But again, I really want to focus on attacking a noble gang. Let's keep... Maybe we can follow these guys around and jump in on a fight they get into. They're gonna go after the Noxers. Okay. Caravan from Jaden Sea. That's here. Maybe I should have gone for the Noxers, but let's just finish this quest. There we are. Let's follow these guys. We still have 3 days. Let's see what these guys get up to. That's a lot of them. If we just have to take advantage of something. They fight the caravan. There's nothing we can do because there's 2 bands. 7 footmen, 2 Zweianders, 5 billmen. Have we fought any beast in this campaign yet? I don't think so. There's almost no reason to fight beasts. They're like super deadly and not really worth anything. Usually if I'm fighting beasts, it's like an accident. I don't know. I really just don't find it fun to fight them. It's not really... You just have to understand like whatever meta thing that you have to do to beat them. It just doesn't really feel very tactical compared to fighting bandits and stuff. But, I mean, we might do it. Keep following these guys. Just running around destroying all these caravans. Maybe if the caravan and the company get in the fight? No, this is like 40 guys. The Tiefenstock company is probably going to run away, right? Yeah. They get demolished. Maybe, if we're lucky, these guys will split up and we will be able to... What are they doing? Damn it, this is really just not working out for us, is it? Give some people some food, we get renown. Oh, we gave them all our food, apparently. Over at Aldenstadt, we'll buy some more. So they've got a militia and a company. Okay, these guys run off. Boy, this is not working out for us. Buy some food. In fact, while we're here, I think we're gonna sell all this. These are the best prices we've seen in a long time. Let's cash in. Sell everything. Ooh, we have a breastplate. I must have missed that. Very nice. That thing. I think we could afford to get rid of one of our flails and sell these. Maybe we'll keep a boar spear for like a new recruit. Some knives. I don't know, this war brand. It's like an interesting weapon, but I don't know if I've ever really used it. That 75% effective against armor is like, I don't know. Maybe against like Nox arrows and stuff, that would be really good. Okay. That gave us some walking around money, and now we can buy a bunch of these fresh fruits. Because for us, they last forever. We'll throw some grain in. We'll pick up tools. Okay. An event? Yeah. Full event. We have 4,000 crowns. We could be looking at like a cheap new hire. Bastard. We do have a minstrel or a troubadour. A raider for 3,700. That would like shatter our bank though. Maces, polearms, throwing weapons, crossbows, daggers. I do kind of want one, like another frontline person before we get another backline person, especially because this person won't have any fighting skill. Bastards can be pretty good. The only trouble with them is that their renown or the resolve tends to be garbage, I think. But if we find a way to deal with the resolve, this is not a bad price for a bastard, I don't think. Inventor can also be good. But I really like the idea of like a frontline guy, and a bastard's cheap here. Let's try him out. Insecure and faint-hearted. Yeah, I don't know about that. We have come to enjoy our militiamen. We've gotten really lucky on militiamen, but I don't know. I think we're just gonna save our money. So, yeah. Okay. Huge amount of militia, a company, and us versus... I mean, these guys are kind of scary, but if the militia is able to kind of hold the line for at least a little while, we might be able to get some damage in, but these guys are scary. I can't see what's in the first settle. Oh, okay. They have a knight. Oh my god. What do we have? The first agency company also has a knight. Standard bearer, footman, poleaxe. I don't know. Yeah, it's a big battle. But these guys are wearing insane gear with really good weapons, which of course makes it really scary, but if we get some of that... Militia veterans? I mean, that should be okay, right? We have 2 fencers on our side. And it looks like they don't have any. Fencers are really, really strong. A sure shot. That's kind of scary, but he might have like a giga crossbow. I don't know, guys. What do you think? We can try and retreat if we don't like what we see. How do you manually attack these days? I thought it was like Control or Alt. I don't see the sword icon. Do we not have an option to attack these guys? Okay, I guess, we don't know what the control is for doing that. Let's see if they join battle, and then we can... Oh, they split up. Oh my god. Let me fight. Let me fight. No, no. How do we join this? I could swear there was a force fight button. Let's see, let me Google it really quick. It said players must right-click on a desired neutral party, such as a caravan or friendly unit, to initiate an attack. Okay, let's try that. This is the moment. This is the moment we want. No! Why? I can swear I've done this before. What are we missing? Oh. According to a commenter in 2017, they say you use control, but that it doesn't work on a contract. Honestly, we've run so far away from our contract, we might not be able to turn it in anyway. I kind of forgot about this because I got... This takes priority over everything. So let's try canceling it. There we go. Apparently a contract gets in the way. Alright, we're getting in there ASAP. I hope we can get something out of this. I mean, look at these guys. This is gonna take a long time. So, you know, go make some popcorn. It's probably gonna take like 20 minutes just to walk up to him. I really hope, oh my god, look at the gear. Oh, the gear. The Noble in Battle Brothers Legends, the Noble wear like not only good gear but really cool looking gear. So I am really hyped to see if we can snag up some of it. Tyler, we definitely want to get him on the north side. That appears to be where the noble house is. Oh yeah. Oh. I was like, have like dollar signs in my mouse, the cash register sounds every time one of these guys comes in. Oh yeah, that elite footman, it looks like he's got a noble sword, he's decked out in tons of armor. We have a sure shot back there, which has like a giga crossbow. This guy's terrifying, by the way, but if we can get that crossbow, Rumworld is going to be just an absolute savage. Okay, hopefully they're not all going towards us. We might actually have to hold the line here. Hopefully militia tar pits them. That's what we're hoping for here. Yeah, actually, let's wait. I don't want to get... I want them to get swamped first, and then we'll move in. Or we might get lucky and some of them come after us. We could do kind of a defeat in detail. Alright, what's this? He goes over there. Oh god, that crossbow is so scary. Let's keep waiting. It's this footman's turn. Where does he go? Okay. Oh boy, it's 48 to 13, but so far these guys are absolutely destroying everything. We should have like a noble house on our side, we just don't see them yet. Alright, I think it's time. Get on the gash here. Forward. It's okay. We're kind of a ragtag band of these guys, but if we start getting their gear, we are going to ascend so fast. He does have a kite shield, so the sure shot would probably just shoot straight through it, but... Okay, we have a clearer picture of what's going on at least. Sir Andrew with the war. Oh my god, what a beast. Have all these guys gone? Turn done, turn done, turn done, turn done, turn done, 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 done. Okay, we can safely move up the Vala. Sting. We can move up Rumworld. I think he might do better here. Start working on the sure shot. Theodulf actually can get in here. Oh my god, that's so dangerous though. Let's just put him here. This is... Okay. Your land, let's go here. Do like Lunest here. We can actually get a javelin on the sure shot. Tyler, I think we're gonna keep Tyler in reserve because we really want to get our choice of who he's gonna go after if we're looking at a choking kill. We still haven't seen anyone from the other noble house, so we have no idea if we're getting back up here. Oh, there's the fencer. Okay, that sure shot shoots anyone but us. Very good. Theodulf, he does have underdog, but if I go here, both these poleaxes are in range, and if another poleaxe moves here, could be a bit sketchy. .42 melee defense, and we're gonna be doing like hold lines and singing. I do want to get outnumbering on this footman. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna play it safe and just do a shield wall until everyone can get in position. What's this guy do? He goes for the fencer. I like that. Ormwald, let's keep shooting at this sure shot. Nice. They're probably nimble, right? Yeah. %59% chance to hit the footman. I want that armor so bad. We have, let's see, sword mastery, shield expert. Yeah, so going for a split shield on our untrained shield splitting guy. We might just go straight to dagger. And try daggering everyone down that we can. 10%. Let's wait. I think we're just gonna throw stuff in here with Lunest. Okay. The standard bearer could attack Allura with his banner, but that would be the only threat. I think it's okay. And I want to make sure that we are... I want to make sure that we are central in singing. We could bag this guy, though. Let's wait until he's a little bit more fatigued before we go for the bag play. Okay, the other noble houses here, we have them in like a pincery type thing. I have to be so careful because these four guys are, I mean him too, but these four can like attack this square. So whoever goes here is absolutely done for. But here is only two. And I do like the idea of getting on that crossbow to try and take him out. Let's just wait. I want to get Omagash here. Let's switch in the knife. Yui can get here and start doing that. Royal Guard, huh? He's got one of those tower shields. Insane defense. He also has, let's see, Born with a Board, Immovable Object, Shield Expert, Steadfast. Does he have Underdog? No. Let's just go here and see what we're looking at. 24%, 60%. Let's get Cord on net. In fact, maybe before we get into another thing, we'll just give him all nets and he can just run around bagging people. Catnip has 66 melee defense. He is our battle forged person. I think we're going to use her to get on the crossbow guy. Have Romuald step this way. Gerland, we're still looking at a 5% chance. Let's wait, keep our fatigue for when the time comes to do a lot of shanking. I think Sophie can go here. We can fight whoever comes here and make sure they don't get on our crossbow. Maybe switch her to a knife. Get her ready, and then I think Tyler's gonna come down here and help deal with these guys, and we can push in through here maybe. It's all in this setup. We gotta make sure this is good. We're gonna be running out of militia pretty soon. But the other noble house is coming in hot. That guy straight up YOLO's in. Alright, I think we're gonna have to start getting more aggressive soon. Let's wait for Gerland. If Tyler can come in and grapple this guy, we're gonna have a lot of bonuses for getting knife attacks in. Let's just throw stuff with Lunest. Oh, you son of a bitch. Militia Captain ruins everything. Ruins absolutely everything. Well, in that case, I think we're just gonna go after this Poleaxe guy. I'm gonna be bummed if after all that setup, we have some poor luck. Does Sophie have underdog? I can't remember. She does. Have all these Poleaxe guys gone? They have, except for him. But one might expect that he goes for the militia, because they're easier to hit. I think we're going to switch to the Shamshir after all to work on the Sure Shot next turn. Keep moving and singing. This guy's just straight up trolling. Hold, reload, step. I'm worried that if I shoot this Sure Shot that the footman will kill them before we have a chance. I think we're just gonna shoot someone else. Yeah. If we do anything, I want that crossbow. The only thing we can get. This absolute bitch stole our elite footman. Let's move in here and prepare for either her to die or him to die, and then we'll move in. Okay, yeah, the hammer goes for the easier targets. We could push her out of the way, but Tyler doesn't have enough action points to get there, but that is an option. Keep waiting. I think we're gonna bag this footman. It's tempting to do the armed guard, but the footman should be a bit easier to take out, and he is kind of swamping us a bit. Move in and hold the line. Catnip? Have these guys gone? Turn done, turn done. This is our chance to go for the crossbow. Of course, he's nimble, so... The militia are starting to break. 57% chance. There we go. Start getting our stabs in there. Guess we'll have to wait with Tyler. Omagash. 77% Omagash. Okay. We got one pretty damn good setup there. We have at least a noble sword and good armor. They are going after our Sure Shot. Don't like that. No, no, no! Oh my... Damn. Beetle, we're just gonna go on the offensive. Try and get some kills, get some weapons. Another one down. We didn't get the crossbow, but so far we haven't really taken any damage and we are getting armor. Not all bad, but It is a little bit disappointing. Shoot a bolt in there. Very good. %72% chance to hit this standard bearer with the nest. 41 on the Royal Guard. That's not bad. Let's go for the banner though. Ooh. Alright, let's switch to a throwing axe. Do these have a bonus to hit the head? Miss. Lad, do you have... Yeah, he has underdog. This is a bit spooky. What's his melee defense at? 57? Probably better to move in before some, like, weenie militia person gets it. %, 5%, 5%. My god. We have an 88 melee skill? Minus 65% chance to hit with puncture. That must be changed in Legends. There's no way that's vanilla. That's fine. Let's get Tyler here. Let's see if we can grapple this guy. No. Morale, or the militia is pretty much done. Move with cord, 34% chance. Let's just wait. See what they do. Luckily, militia getting killed does not affect our morale, which looks like confident across the board. Very happy about that. I think I want to get Julia here. Do that. Oh my gosh, 5% still. We are waiting for Tyler to get a grapple or a kick or something in before we spend... Oh yeah, that's not good. That is a knight, Sir Andrew. It looks like he's not really being challenged by anyone. We also have Sir Valdemar here, who might join in. But with so many guys up here, I think we're going to send Catnip around the side. She might be able to get there in time to help if Tyler gets in trouble. These fencers are going to start going through them real fast. Ah, shit. Romo can get hit by this axe, but we might be able to freely pull him out if we have to. Someone could go here. Who would do that? No, this guy's tied down, tied down. Tied down. Go here. This knight kind of scares me. I'm not sure how eager I am going to be to knife him down when it might be advantageous to start getting damage on him early. Spookums almost gets a kill. Sophie misses two 92% shots. Theodolph. Let's wait with him. So far we haven't taken any damage, I'm pretty sure. This guy is kind of scary though. Gerlad, 5%, 34, 38. We're gonna see what Tyler can do here in a second. Boy, that's a really tough grapple on the Royal Guard, but he's got some good stuff. On the other hand, the Poleaxe probably also has some good stuff, and it's more realistic. Well, we only have one guy who can hit the Poleaxe, whereas we have 3 or possibly 4 that can get the Royal Guard. I don't even think he's shield walling, is he? No, let's try grappling. Let's try... Oh, it's 5 AP to do a grapple. Okay. $42.39. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. We still have a little bit of fatigue or AP to do something. Allura might be able to get the kill if she hits him in the head. Bit of a tough situation here. I do like our 41% chance of hitting this guy with throwing stuff. Let's do that. Can we kill the standard bearer? Finally. Board, 22%, 30% for the knight. I know this is only 22%, but I'd rather start fishing on this guy because he's swamping everything. There we go. Easy. Maybe we do have to just switch to shields and just try killing this guy. Or spears, I should say. Let's keep getting our banner down this way. I want to keep doing the hold the line for Tyler, because he's in trouble. We're running out of fatigue, though. I think this is a good spot for catnip. We've got some more surrounds on the royal swamp. Theodolph does have... We could go here. Man, all these pole axes though. They decide they don't like you, you could be in trouble. I think we'll get in there and shield wall. Let's start stabbing this guy. There we go. 62% chance to choke. Alright. Might be able to get his stuff soon. Man, these sergeants are savage. Sophie doesn't have anywhere to go, unfortunately. We can hope this guy dies and move in. That seems like a likelihood, so let's wait. Nope, he gets someone else. Hey, watch it. We have good shots on Sir Andrew. How much ammo do we have? We still have 6 javelins. Just a little bit of throwing. Kinda want to wait and see if we can get a, like, steal a kill with him. Keep spearing him up a little bit. Bing. Just keep stabbing this guy. Tyler goes in 3 turns. Let's stab him. Tyler, 65% chance. More stuff for us. Can we grapple Mr. Knight here? What about the footman? We'd definitely grapple the footman. Could just go directly in for... I don't know. I'm not sure how much I want to spend fatigue on this guy, because he doesn't really have anything that I want. Let's grapple Sir Andrew. That worked. Maybe we'll be able to get his gear after all, I don't know. Keep going after the Royal Guard. Another good hit from Cord. I would like that. Oh, it's just an arming sword. But the Noble Tower Shield could be good. Julia has run out of fatigue, so let's, I think she's okay where she is. We're just gonna skip her turn and take a breather. %% chance from catnip. Yeah. We could get Sophie in here. I think that's okay. %95 chance. I don't know if we're gonna get this kill. It's worth a try. Maybe Allura can get it. %60 chance? Gets him in the head. That's why you don't like headshots. Yeah, we're gonna put everything in we can to try and... No, Sergeant kills him. Maybe we can get this guy. We might be able to... Nope, nope, nope. Rapidly running out of opportunities here. Ooh, a stun. That could be nice. Sophie. Nope, another headshot. That's why I hate headshots. Let's switch to knife on Theodulf. Maybe we'll be able to sneak in a kill steal next round. Go here. Okay. Go here with Lunest. 41% chance to hit. I guess we'll fish it. The Gurlad just feels kind of useless. We get out his Bardiche, he's just gonna destroy any and all possibilities of loot. Oh yeah, I mean that's the Noble War is all about ratting. Let's just try and kick him. Maybe another one? No. Maximum ratting. Absolutely, no questions about it. This is the easiest time that we can just launch ourselves into the mid game with incredible gear. Or maybe the late early game. Let's go for some stabs on this guy. It's about maximum greed. Get Julia down this way. Tyler's doing okay. Catnip gets a hit in. Good chokes on Sir Andrew because he is stunned. I almost want to ignore this guy and go for Sir Andrew. We're out of fatigue, sadly. We did get a little HP in there. It'll be crazy if we're able to secure the night kill. Theodulf, 54%. I think we're gonna save our fatigue. I do want to see if we can kill this stupid guy, no? The maces are filling this guy up with tons of fatigue, which means that Tyler's gonna have really good choking opportunities. Keep waiting with Theodulf. There's 3 enemies. I see 1, 2, and 3. Let's have Romuald start working his way around the side to see if we can line up a crossbow shot on Andrew. He might get there in time to steal the kill. Guess we could just go for like a normal stab. He's not wearing body armor. Horde, 44%. Gets the kill. That might give us some stuff. Have Omagash work his way around the side, I suppose. This is a good spot for Lunest. A really good spot for Lunest. And let's wait with her. We'll get good and rested up so we can do like a double throw and try and get a kill.
Hold the line.
Do a hold the line. I think everyone else is probably going to end up standing around, but let's get them all on knives again. Tyler, 38% chance. We're just going to rest with him. This poleaxe has a pretty sweet pole hammer. Wouldn't mind getting that. Oh my god. Sir Andrew. Oh dear. Not sure we're going to be able to secure that kill after all. Maybe Romuald can YOLO a bolt in there? No. Are they going to take our knight? Are they going to take our knight? Tyler? Choke? Does he have, 17% choke. If we throw 2 punches and one of those hits him in the head, it could kill him. We can throw more. More. Damn it. Not sure we're gonna be able to get him now. Spookums? No. Oh. Sophie? No. Damn it. No, don't. Oh. You can't do this to me. Oh. Well, what did we get? We got I think that's a noble tunic. That might be really good, maybe. We did get leather scale mail on sleeveless hauberk with swan pauldrons. Some sort of bassinet nasal visor. We did get a noble sword. Good helmet pieces. We got a battle glaive. Not great, but not terrible either. And now this company is right there. I think we're still in fighting shape. Tyler's a little bit hurt. We're pretty much ready to get into another battle. What can we do? I think we could just like swap Tyler's helmet out. Instead of full Akaton, we could do... This is like a straight up the exact same thing he's wearing. Just fresh and repaired. So he's ready to go again. The rest of the stuff we're gonna have to fix up first, but I think we can get Sophie on the Noble Sword. 45 out of 50. 10% more effective against armor. That's actually not very exciting. I thought it would be more exciting than that. Well, I guess the effectiveness versus armor, we almost never end up using Gash, so slightly more effective with that. We do have some levels. +3, good. +2, pretty good. I think maybe we'll do some resolve. Catnip is like our off tank. So I think immovable object. Every 10 points of gear weight, get run resolve and 1 less damage ignoring armor. I think we'll do that. Good resolve. Theodulf +4, +3. He's slowly starting to come into his own here a little bit. I think we might need to keep pumping Resolve though. He has good health. The Muscularity could be a solid choice, but I think for now, just some Resolve. So we do have an option for Mastery on Theodulf. I'm not sure what to do for that. He's still working on his melee skill. He's not there yet. Could do Fortified Mind or something. There is Tactical Maneuvers. That's kind of just... It's nice to have that. Does anyone have any thoughts on like a mastery here? We've got Hammer, Mace. I don't think you see a lot of Mace masteries. He could be a Mace guy. Sometimes it's kind of nice to have a Mace guy. Yeah, and yeah, tactical maneuvers would be good in these group fights. You will have 91 to 98 melee attack. That combined with like a mace could be pretty solid. Sadly, we don't really have a mace to give him. Got some solid bonking, knockout, knockover, and strike down. 100% chance to stun if the target's not immune. The pole mace no longer has a penalty for attacking targets directly adjacent, so he could be a frontliner with a pole mace and just hit people in the back line. That would be pretty sweet. Let's fix up all this stuff. We'll come back to that. Let's get Cord leveled up. Another +4 I do like. I do like the idea of more health and resolve. This guy doesn't really have a mastery that's particularly helpful. I do kind of like the idea of like crippling strikes with a backline weapon like that. Could be pretty brutal, but on the other hand, it's probably always going to cripple anyone anyway. I mean, there's Steel Brow. How useful that'd be for the backline, though. Do I see Backstabber in here somewhere? I don't think so. Resilient. We could go meal preparation. Unlocks a chance to get better food rewards when this character is assigned to the camp kitchen, which he always is. Chance and rewards increase as you level up, including porridge, pies, and puddings. Honestly, I think we'll just get that meal preparation and keep working towards like the perks that are actually good for what he's doing. Get him, you know, he's the snack master. So why don't you guys, I don't know, think about a possible mastery. I'm gonna take a tea break. I'm gonna make some tea and, you know, do all that stuff. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. You do like the idea of a bonk master, okay. So do I. Let's actually look here, because I'm pretty sure, besides Tyler, who's obviously an unarmed guy. Oh my gosh, he's a companion, but pretty much almost no one has like a mace mastery type thing. And I think Theodulf could end up being quite good with it. We don't have a mace yet. But when we do, and it could be soon in the Noble War here. Could be soon. Let's see, I think we're kind of okay to jump in another fight as long as... Oh, damn. Let's see what this company does. If they go after him, we could be able to jump in. Maybe they'll be... Yeah, I think they're feeling confident because we're here. I'm not sure how I feel about a forest fight. Okay. I haven't done this in a while. I'm actually gonna save it just for science, but I'm pretty sure we can run up on these guys and drag them in, and if not, it'll still stun them. Okay, yeah. So this is actually gonna be, it's not gonna be a pincer attack, we're all gonna be on the same side, which could be a little bit more difficult to secure kills. But all we need is, you know, just a couple. We don't need to kill everyone, just a couple will still be good. This Zweihander getting that great sword would be pretty nice. A lot of bill hooks in this army. These guys look less equipped than that other army. So I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Let's see what happens. What is that? That's another Zweihander. Oops, Spookums gets an early ghostly tickle. Brush, tree, tree, boulder. Oh my god, what a horrible layout. I have a feeling this is gonna be one of those fights where we don't get anything, but we'll try. What was that? He just has a normal morning star. That's not super exciting. I don't know about putting Gurlad there. Malchin, these are two footmen. They're not particularly offensive. I think that's okay. Although it will make it so that this Zweihander can move in here, and then, you know, we'll be fighting a Zweihander, but I guess maybe that's not too bad. I think I'll have Romuald. We've got Lunes down here. We'll have Romuald up top, and their job is to steal kills. So we'll split them up. There's a pole hammer. I wouldn't mind having that. The halberds are probably still good, or these are bill hooks, right? Yeah. Who is this guy? Oh, an elite footman. That's the mace we want. That's also the armor we want. Tyler's gonna go this way. The Vala's down here. I don't know what to do with Julia. Let's wait with her. Oh my gosh, she could go over here. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing a couple juicy targets, you know? We might have our Vala down here and our banner up here to distribute their melee defense buffs. That's what we might do. Ooh, I want that Arbalest. There's definitely some stuff here. Okay, he goes up there. Another footman. So far, our setup is okay. I'm not sure I feel super excited about it, but it's so far not bad. Oh crap, this sergeant's moving in for the kill on those guys back there. I don't like that. Get Romuald here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any kill shots, but we are set up for it. Let a spot? No. Let's wait. Oh, I don't like that we're set up for a split, though. That split is not good. The potential for it, anyway. Let's go for a split man on this footman here. Very good. Keep maneuvering with Theodulf here. Lunas can't really reach that guy, and I don't think we're gonna get anything out of throwing stuff yet. Keep waiting. Tyler? Ooh, there's more guys down here than I thought. There's 17 of them. I think maybe I was forgetting that there's 17 of them. It does give me a little bit of pause, I suppose. Sophie there. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure our army is more elite, though. Oh my god, the amount of trees here is so obnoxious. There's barely any room to fight. Let's just get Omagash up on the high ground here in case more come around the side. This cord could go there. We really have very, very few options for, like, anything, really. Good spot for Julia. We're just so pushed in here. %30 chance to hit the Arbalister. Nice. I am worried about a split attack. You guys don't know, a two-handed sword is capable of hitting the person here and right behind them in a line. If I go here, it won't work because it has to be a direct line. I think we're gonna go there. And it hurts a lot, in case that wasn't also obvious. So, Romuald's not set up for any melee defense whatsoever, so it would almost certainly hit him. Keep waiting with Lunest. We'll have maybe a moment soon to steal a kill. I don't know how long this sergeant's gonna last with a billman, an elite footman, and some follow-up guys here. Sergeants are actually like insanely brutal. He could end up just like murdering all of them. I'm not sure he will. And the reason I'm wondering is because Tyler can get up here and one-on-one whoever comes up on him next. And he might be pretty good to do that. But maybe for now we'll get Cord up here to just throw in some hits down there. Yeah, that's why Andrew's going around. Yeah, see? One strike from that sergeant took away almost 200 armor or something. I think we'll get Theodulf here. Go here and just wait. Arbalister's in pretty bad shape. Keep waiting with Lunest. See how these footmen do against this one. Holy cow, did that dude just swing twice? Is it possible? I wasn't paying attention because I was not even looking for a double swing there. I'm not sure that's possible. Is Sophie over here? Do you like the idea of Romuald trying to kill this Arbalister? Yes! We got an Arbalest. Huge. If we get nothing out of this fight except for that, I'll be happy. Romuald is an absolute beast with this crossbow, and with a heavy crossbow, he's gonna be so strong. This will keep singing down here. I do like the idea of these trees blocking pretty much all attacks against us, and us being in better proximity to give everyone the buff. Except for Gurlad, who is now taking more damage. Not a fan of that. Gurlad also has access to Split. And this could be a good example of what you can do with Split. See, his melee defense is real poor. He blocked it, but we still hit the guy in the back. Because he's annoying. Keep moving in here. Maybe instead of a hold the line, we can go for a snipe on this guy. If we hit him in the head, it will kill him, maybe. Keep waiting with Omagash. We have a 42% chance to hit this guy that's fish. Can't really do anything with catnip. Like, let's just get her on night. Wait. Sophie's done. I guess we can just go for some attacks here. I think we're ready with Luness to try and fish for a kill. Not quite. Keep waiting with Tyler. I don't like Gerlad's position here, being surrounded by all these guys. But hopefully we can start thinning them out. A lot of them are about to die. Oh, we didn't get that kill. Spencer moves in. That might distract him a little bit. Let's see if we can kill this guy with the classic miss and kill. Oh, we hit the banner. I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, these fencers are going to be cleaning it up pretty fast over here. Ooh. Yeah, he is doing 2 swings per turn. What the hell? Did they buff great swords to be able to do that? Maybe backswing? He's got a talent called backswing. Maybe that's what it's doing. You swing one way and then back the other. I'm not too sure. Keep Tyler in reserve here. The Nest has the opportunity to step in and 8%, really? Man, that is weak. Let's do it. Got him. Easy game. Easy. Let's keep, yeah, this sergeant's kind of in trouble. I almost want to back off with Allura in case things go really weird here, and then she's stuck on, like, against an enemy on the high ground. Sergeant's not going to last much longer by the look of it. We only have a 54% chance to hit him with a split man. I think I want to save up for another split to hit this Billman in the back. Another one of those. Wonder if that helps our friends here. Does not appear to. Yeah. Okay. Catnip's just gonna have to wait until something develops over here and we can take his spot. Sergeant's really having trouble there. How much does it cost to get off the high ground? 4. I think we're gonna have to move now. If we move though, this guy could jump over here. Let's wait. I really want to get Tyler up here. Get cord. Let's just occupy the high ground over there for now. Theodulf, let's wait. Maybe we can end the round with getting a kill. That sergeant's almost dead. Spencer's putting in insane damage over here, of course. Tyler, get that ground. Maybe get a net out. When this sergeant dies and the elite footman moves in, we'll bag him and choke him to death. And then we're gonna get the armor and the weapon, probably, hopefully. In theory. So some shit at this guy, 42%? Ugh, I don't know about that. Let's try it. Okay. I think we're just gonna load and move with Romuald this turn. Okay, Sergeant dies. Hopefully that footman moves in. Let's go with the split. We break him, almost kill the billman, and we have enough fatigue and AP to get out of here. Because we're a little bit beat up and some of these guys are kind of scary. I don't know if we need to keep waiting with Omagash here. Maybe we should get him working his way up here. 38% chance to maybe get a kill. Got him. I do want Catnip to move and make room for Romuald, who I think I want right here. We could get Catnip all the way in behind enemy lines. Actually, I like that idea. I don't know what to do with Cord, let's wait. He steps in, excellent, everything's going according to plan. Let's keep dropping the line hold thing. A little bit more damage. Maybe we'll get Cord here. Oh, okay. That's why we got out of there with Gerladin. This is the fencer's problem. And the footman. Alright, Tyler, time to bag this footman. Can we choke him? 95%. Yeah. Did we get the mace? That's the question. We did not. All that. Maybe we got the armor. We'll see. Let's get Romuald here. I kind of want to fish for... Well, there's not really much to fish for. Are these guys gone? Let's see if we can steal the kill at the end of the round. Oh my god, he's messing that footman up. You know, a little bit more damage. Damn. Let's get Sophie in here. Okay. This is ideal. Luneste has no way to protect herself from a split attack, so she is in a good spot. Let's just get her javelins ready to maybe try and steal the Zweihander kill. However, Allura is, if this guy does split attacks, he will hit Allura. So let's get her on the high ground and just do some singing, I guess. Guess I don't know what to do with Omagash really. I'll just keep him central to the fight and he can go somewhere where he's needed. I also don't know what to do with Gurlad. We could step here and maybe next turn go in for a kill. I don't know what to do with Cord either. I think we'll just wait. Catnip, 28% chance. That's horrible. Switch to our axe, I guess. Keep doing banner stuff. I think we can get away with shooting this guy once. And hopefully the maces can't kill him. Just work on Luna's fatigue there for a minute. So far we've gotten some okay stuff. He kills her. Not quite. Oh! A footman suddenly appears. If Theodulf worked his way around, he can get in this position. And Sophie and Catnip can work on this Bowman next turn. Or once Catnip steps in. Wait with Lunest. I don't think that's going to be a kill shot. Let's see if this footman can get a hit in. I think Tyler's going to step in on this guy and grapple him maybe. Maybe we should just soften him up. Let's soften him up a little bit, give him some fatigue. Then Cord can take the high ground. Next turn, get a good swing in on that guy. Oh my gosh, is just nothing to do. This is an insane forest level. The amount of blockers here is just kind of outrageous. Let's just attack this guy with Gurlad. We're not going to be able to do anything else now. I'd say that's an excellent start. It even straight up breaks them instantly. They're fleeing now. I guess that does mean Gurlad can step in on this guy. He still had 7 AP though. So maybe not. This footman takes our spot, but we can still go over here with Catnip, so we'll do that. This guy might go against her, but he's just a footman. I think we're going to skip Lady Julia's hold line turn and get her into a better position for next turn. This footman just straight up shield walls. That's annoying. Go after this footman guy. Lunest, we're not really looking at anything exciting here. I guess we can try and fish the Billman. We still have throwing axes and javelins. Let's try it. 95% miss. I think we'll have Omagash want go up here. Spookums, who knows what he was trying to do? The Spencer goes back down, which is kind of nice. It will give us more opportunities to get the Zweihander. Get the Adolf in here. Oh my god, Sophie just gets wrecked. A straight up pike to the face. In melee, by the way, so he has like a huge penalty for doing that. And it still worked. I think we're gonna shield check him and start making our way out with her. She has a grazed neck too. That's fine, she'll be okay for another 17 turns. Keep waiting, I still don't see us getting that kill. The Billman is quite fatigued. Let's choke him out. More gear, more armor. Ooh, there's a Billman there working his way in. Let's just wait. This guy is gonna try and run and he might die doing so. I'll have Catnip fight this guy off a little bit. We will do... Just in case, we do have a bandage. Just patch that up. We do not get the free kill. It's not often I have a bandage in just the right place. Yeah, it's tough. That's why I usually have like everyone in the back line has one bandage, and sometimes it's a little bit easier that way. But if I got her a little bit out of here and then some unforeseen event did more damage and then suddenly that grazing neck turns into a huge issue, I just take care of it now. I really want to save our javelins. If we end up doing damage to this guy, this fencer could end up stealing the kill. Let's just play the patient card. Apparently this footman is not doing anything, so let's hope that maybe we can steal the kill. Although now that he's so weak, the footman might actually take an action. We'll just see how it goes. Or we can step in with Gurlad and get the kill. We do have a great sword now. Probably messed up his armor, but we did get the sword, and that's... I mean, great swords are super expensive if I remember right. We can have Omagash keep going this way. Who knows what Spookum's trying to do? This might be Luna's time to shine. 35 health. Miss. Nope. A lot of them are broken. We can't do anything. We can't move anywhere. There's so much stuff blocking. I seriously doubt we're going to be able to secure that kill. You getting out of here with Sophie. What's it gonna take to YOLO a shot on that guy? I don't think we can shoot from there. Just too much crap in the way. I guess we'll go over here with her. Or him, I should say. Go here with Cord. I guess we'll do some singing. I don't know what else to do. Can't move anywhere or do anything. Tyler? Might be able to sneak up some more stuff, Julia? I'm a little bit hesitant to step in on a billhook guy. If we do, we won't even have enough attack or enough fatigue to do any damage. If we go here, he won't be able to attack us unless he steps in, so let's do that. Catnip's just gonna have to 1 versus 1 this guy, and it's gonna take forever, I think. Damn it. I stole the kill there. Nope, can't really move or do anything. So we're just gonna have to wait forever for everyone to trudge along the forest floor to hopefully get a line on this guy. Oh my gosh, I guess he can go here. Maybe he can work his way down and help with the billman. I think maybe Gerla has had enough of this fight. It's gonna take forever just to kill this last guy. Oh, I moved Omagash here when I wanted to move Romuald. Let's take the shot. Let's wait for Omagash to move again. Okay, so they've got whoever that guy is surrounded the billhook guy. We'll just have Tyler keep moving. I do kind of want to YOLO a bolt on this guy. We might be able to get the kill. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Damn. We do a little trolling. Okay, we're finally spearing down the the footmen. This might be over soon. Lunas, can we get some free throws in there? I can't even throw... Spookums? No. He's dead. Homo, can you end it? No, but we're getting there. That's close enough. It should give us the option to end it. Hopefully Katniss can just hit him, and then that's it. Katniss, please, 84? Gets him. Oh yeah, these fights take so long, but what did we get? We got the Elite Footman armor again, another one. God, that looks so cool. We got a winged mace, huge, great sword, heavy crossbow. Actually, I think this was probably a bigger score than the last one. Winged mace, huh? Theodulf? 35 to 55. Good armor ignore. Well, I mean, not good, but better than most anything. Decent. Maces are just, you know, they just do a little bit of everything. All this other armor, though. Ooh. The great sword. How does this stack up to our Bardiche thing? 40, 130. Boy, the Bardiche is pretty damn awesome. So we have overhead strike. It's got a little bonus to hit. Split and swing. Swing is a really, really good skill. I think we'll keep him on that. She could be looking at the greatsword as our sword master. That 13 melee defense is not inspiring. I think we're gonna keep her on sword and board for now, because that melee defense is horrible. I thought she had like a kite shield. Where did it go? Maybe she didn't, but we can give her one of these ones. A lot of this stuff is worth a lot of money too. Oh yeah. 50 to 70 damage. Another 10 damage, 5% more effective armor ignore. That is going to be painful in Romuald's hand. Let's fix up all these armors that we're stealing. We have room. Why don't we strip them down? See what we're really working with here. Okay. We have like the... Oh yeah, these tabards are a little bit better. They're +3 resolve. Swan pauldrons. It decreases damage ignoring armor by 30%. And it doesn't do any of that stuff like for her, the double mail makes it 20% more fatigue penalty. I think this is something Omagash can definitely wear. Yep. Then we have a mail patch. Decreased damage ignoring armor by 25%, so it's like slightly worse than the Swan Pauldrons. Thinking probably Catnip is going to be a Swan Pauldron wearer as our other tank. Theobald is probably looking at least the cowl. That'll work as well. Maybe we can upgrade Tyler's tabard a little bit. I think we want to upgrade our banner's tabard to the +3. She can use the other +3. Tyler could maybe make good use of the decorative cowl, but it is gonna hit his nimble a little bit more. %, 43. That's another 2%, but we get 15 more armor. I'm sure there's some mathematician out there that knows the exact optimal thing. I don't. It does look kind of cool, so. These footman leather armors, I think, for tier 2, it is 7.3 armor per. It's kind of efficient. Not as efficient a lot of these other choices, though. Maybe we'll repair it up to have it as a replacement. Attempting to upgrade a little bit on the reinforced mail shirt for Lunest. Then again, he's already wearing one. I think we'll do it for Arvala here. Give her a little bit more body armor. All in all, I think this is kind of a huge score. We haven't even looked at the helmets yet. We also have a piece of breastplate. It is more efficient. It's less armor, but more efficient. Maybe we'll give this to Theodulf. 7.3 armor. 7.4. Wow. Theodulf is pretty tanky as far as the body goes. He does not have access to Steelbrow, so we might have to figure out a little bit more of a head situation. But I think, I don't know, I think this is okay. Let's just get out of here for now. We need to find somewhere to rest up and repair. We need to repair a lot. We're probably going to go through all these tools. Erzberg could be a place where we can go buy a bunch of tools. We also need ammo, and I think ammo is going to come from Aldenstadt or... Hagland has a Fletcher. Let's go to Hagland. How much renown did we get? Oh, actually, we lost renown for canceling the contract, so we're back down to 12 bros. That's fine. We're not going to be What's this? Privateering. And they have ambush trade routes. We could take a privateering thing. Travel the lands of House Amber. Raid and burn down places. Destroy caravans or patrols. Return after 7 days. I do like the idea of attacking caravans. I'm assuming House Amber is, yeah, the reindeer faction. Let's sleep on that. We need lots of people on repairs. You can do some repairing. Maybe you do some as well. I think we have a good fair bit to salvage as well. Let's get rid of these. Actually, those noble tunics, they might sell for a lot. I think we'll keep a lot of these helmets and kind of just figure out what they're going to be good at soon. Need like the falchion. I think we need extra daggers. Yeah, this town has ambush trade routes, so I do want to keep some of the good stuff that we can use to fix up and sell. Repair that. I think we'll repair these shields and keep them on standby. Yeah, we don't have enough tools. Let's just leave it at that. That's enough to repair us. And salvage the rest. Lots of repairs to do. Lots of new gear. We were able to get mushrooms, bug meat, fresh mushrooms. The foragers might have gotten more food than we actually ate. They have the ambush trade routes. Let's see what we can do here as far as money goes. 40, oh my god, if only we had... That is an insane amount of profit. It's too bad we don't have all our trade goods, but I don't think we would have been able to last this long without them. Let's get to selling. We're going to sell pretty much absolutely anything we can sell. Get rid of that. We do have a tower shield we can repair for later. Sell that. Oh my god. These scimitars are great, but I have a feeling we can get more. Let's sell those. Let's sell the Shamshir. Let's sell freaking everything. We're having a fire sale. Falchion, flail. We do have a bonus fighting spear, so let's get rid of the boar spear. These helmets can go. I don't think we need all these gambesons. Oh my god, this full halberd sells for 1,000 as well. So the nobles suits, we don't need all these gambesons. The grain sells for 136. Don't need backup javelins. Get rid of the light mail. I think the sellsword stuff is pretty good. That and that. Mushrooms, 184 for selling some mushrooms. Look at our money. We needed this. I think these helmets we're going to probably want to make use of in the very imminent future. It's tempting to sell the lawn axe, but for 490 I think it might be better to keep it. Sell the basic mail. Let's see what we're looking at now. I mean, even this fresh fruit sells for 50 each. We don't need extra bolts. There's a padded surcoat under that, but... Alright, another 1,000 gold. That was huge. The question is, how much do arrows cost? An insane amount of money. I don't know what's up there. This is like a giga ambush trade routes, I guess. The Brigand Stronghold might clear that, but we're all in on the Noble War now. Almost to the point of maybe considering this contract. We're not able to hire anyone anymore. Privateering. Raid and burn down places. I don't know if this means we have to raid and burn down places. But destroying caravans and patrols does seem like something I want to do. And then come back after 7 days. This is kind of risky though, because while you're raiding, I think you're stuck in place, like burning down a place, and the enemy has time to respond. I think we'll try it for kind of a refresher course on exactly what this does. Yeah, we do have to destroy places. It like gives us specific missions on places to destroy. Including one all the way up here in Hellborg. I don't know if we have to destroy these things, but I have a feeling we might. Unless if we just do caravans. I'm not actually sure. This might have been another mistake, but we'll see. Where are we? Here, Hagland. We still need tools though. I think we might have to spend the day going to Erzberg because we don't have enough tools to get into another fight. We still need arrows too. Let's go up there. Hopefully that place isn't like destroyed with ambush trade routes and all this stuff, but it is out of the way, so hopefully it's okay. While we're traveling, let's fix up these helmets. And then we'll do like a helmet swapperoo. Catnip is complaining about something. Oh, she's mad that we've lost a bunch of people. And she's a drunkard? Oh, God. We're gonna have to beat her up. Get her away from that drunken thing. It's no good. I don't think these guys are out to get us, right? They're not red. Okay. Okay. Huge place to get tools. In fact, we might buy all of them. What's our cap? You can carry 178, so we can buy 2 more. At this price? Absolutely. Let's get the meat. A little bit of everything. Do we have any good deals here? We have the faction helmet ornament. Neat. But, why not? Military cleaver, 50%. It's a little too much for my taste. I'm looking for real steels. And I don't see any. Okay. We need crazy amounts of arrows. These are pretty... They're not cheap. But we can hold a lot, and we're about to go on kind of an adventure here, so being stocked up, especially, let's look at the meds. Okay. That's what we came for. We came for that, and we got it. Now we have to go mess with these guys. Attacking this blast furnace sounds insane because there's a barracks right here. So let's go down maybe to Satel. Attack the wheat fields. Not too sure how this is going to work out, but... What? There's like ghosty footprints everywhere. Like, I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe there's some sort of bug or something. How's our helmets? Okay, let's take all these helmets apart. We have all sorts of good stuff here. Who should we give the silly faction ornament to? Is that like a catnip thing? Catnip with like a what do you call it? A peacock's like plumage? I think if we go to the painting tent, we can actually change it. Yeah. Swan, fish, antlers. I don't know what this one is. It's hard to tell. Could be like a lion. Maybe it's a lion. Catnip gonna wear the lion hat? Yeah. Catnip Everdees with the lion hat. These are really nice. These plates, they give you 10 armor and they do not cost any fatigue. Perfect for our nimble guys. Maybe Lunesta is gonna get the other one. We have these flat plate face plates. 17 armor per weight. -1 vision, not a big deal. These orc plated masks give you a lot of armor though. He does not have steel brow, so he needs a chunky helmet. We do have a Viking helm. That's not very efficient. I think we might give that to... Let's swap out Catnips. She doesn't have steel brow either, son of a... Keep her on the silly hat. We have Lunesta the Viking upgrade, and then the faceplate. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe our Vala can get off like the skin leather thing. Great bassinet visor. Ewell doesn't quite have the I think we're gonna give this to her. Yeah. And we have another plate. We'll give that to her. Kinda like this. Looks better on Tyler. Some more helmet pieces. Yeah, we have another plate, another... Ooh, a hardened Nordic helm. pretty solid for an armor piece. 120 and 9. 135 and 8. That's just straight up better. And we'll get a plate on. Maybe Catnip can wear it too? Yeah, okay. We have some extra bandages. Didn't someone use it? He did. Bandage. Bandage. I think we're gonna give an extra net to Cord here. Tyler needs a new one. Sophie's, she just has a free slot, so we'll give her one. Theobald, give him one. Everyone's netted up, we're ready to go hunting. I think so. You can see how the Snowball War is going to be gearing us up quite a bit. Yeah, let's just go straight for the wheat fields and see what we pass through. A lot of battles going on over here. We also have to be wary because the enemy army could be like just trundling their way through here at some point. A supply caravan. Caravan cart. 2 footmen, a Zweihander, 2 billmen, an arbalester, 6 elite footmen, and a poleaxe. I feel like those guys would destroy us. Let's see if they happen upon any trouble. This caravan is from Aldenstadt. I don't know if they would join us in a fight. We could science it. Although I think we'll have the option to fall back anyway, but... yeah. Okay, every time we do it, we stun them a little bit. So this other trade, it doesn't look like they can join. Do they go south? They're probably going north, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can find some help. Anyone want to help? Anyone at all? Big supply here, man. Coming through. Good stuff. Yummy, yummy. Come on. Aha! The third Gronenwald company coming in. These guys would surely assist us with the supply caravan, right? You fools! Why are you running? We're going after the brigands? Come on. Or they're just straight up running away? Okay, here. Over here maybe? Is this gonna be our opportunity? There's another trading caravan. My god, you absolute cowards. Do they go for the normal trading caravan? This is part of our contract, so we might as well jump in on this, and it might keep the other group locked in long enough so that we can attack the next one, which is the real target. This music makes you feel so guilty for doing stuff like this. This is something Gerlad can do. Come on, Gerlad. No? Okay. Romuald using his new toy. No, we don't have any high ground. Just like shoot. Kind of the center. There we go. I was trying to think of the right word. Target-rich environment. That's what I was trying to think of. Didn't think that militia veteran could move all the way here. That's weird. Let's get him pushed back a little bit. Nest here. Maybe we can get a kill. No. Militia veteran has some pretty decent stuff, so let's get Tyler here. Popping him up. We don't need to think about this too much. Get Omagash here. Cord might be able to step, get the kill. Catnip in there? Well, Catnip's looking pretty chunky these days. I do like that. Caravan polearm. Sadly, Gurlad's not quite in reach of anything exciting. Let's just get him here. So get in there. I'm sure someone will die. Yep. Can we choke someone? 5-5-27. Doesn't look like it. Just punch this guy up a little bit. Let's punch her up a little bit. Maybe we get a bonk? Sure. Here, Vanguard kind of annoyingly moved in on us. Guess we'll just footwork out of the way. Go here. And miss. %63% chance. We should have 100% chance to stun if we hit. Bonk. Now he drops his shield. We can start hitting him with everything. Lady Julia. 73% chance. Miss. There's like a ton of people who can get shots in here if she steps here, so we'll just leave Julia there. Yeah, she's just gonna have to do some stabs. Leave Cord where he is. Catnip. Some solid axe hits. Your lad can step down here on her for the next turn. Okay. Spookums gets a couple of ghosty tickles in there. Hopefully we can just end this soon and get to the real fight. Thing, can we get a bonk? 26% chance. Nice. All center mass. Nope. maybe we get lucky in Gurlad. Yeah. I think we'll get Lunest over here. Get some chokes in with Tyler, yep. Lots of kills. Let's move in with Sophie. It's time to start just kind of randomly doing things until the battle ends. Not thinking about it too much. Theodulf. Get here, make sure we can get them as they run. Ford gets the kill. Another kill with Catnip. Let's just say it's over. I don't want to do another round trying to get one person. We did get the reinforced leather and just a bit of a junk. Now let's see. Hopefully the Gronenwald Company is stuck because of that fight, and that we can drag them into this one, because they kept running away from these guys. Now we get the real fight. And I really do not like the look of the real fight. Let's see what they do. Yeah. That is super bad. I think I saw one of our fencers run up there. There's supposed to be 20 of us. I could have swore I saw someone go up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Someone went up there. I do not remember how many arbalesters they had. I wasn't counting on one of these horrible maps. Maybe we'll just go hide behind a bush until we get a better look at what's going on. Hate when enemies start on a mountain like this so bad. I know. I really wish it wouldn't happen, because if you had the option, your company would never actually do this, but I guess here we are. And if we retreat, I don't know, like if we retreat, all these guys might die. I'm not sure how that works. And we need them. So I think we might still fight into it. This is why I hate these battles. This just does not feel good at all. There isn't even a way to get up the hill. Just look how absurd that is. If everyone retreats, does the battle actually end, or do we watch these guys continue fighting while none of us are on the board? I have no idea. I guess let's wait and see. Yeah, our boys just don't even move. We're gonna have to leave. It just don't feel right. Especially if the Vala gets shot like that right at the start, before we even do anything. Oh, look at that sweet gear, too. Oh, man. Well... there'll always be another fight. They're still trying to shoot us. So depending on how this ends, like, these guys might probably, you know, fight and die, and then we maybe can sweep in the next battle and just kill whoever's left. Well, they're definitely going to hold them off for us, so I guess we'll just sound the retreat. That sucks. We just got screwed with the map gen. So I wonder if we're gonna have to sit here and just listen to all the fighting. No, it ends. Okay. Does that mean... yeah, it just means we can just jump in again. There we go. Alright. That seems a lot more fair. Let's wait, see what happens. There he comes straight at us. Oh boy, I am seeing so many goodies. Got his Zweihander. He is using a low tier longsword. That's not too bad. A lot of these elite footmen. Who else is coming? Didn't see anyone else. I think I want to step downward. We'll put Gerlad here. Okay. Is this everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 3. 3 unaccounted for. Let's wait with the nest. We can get a shot on this Zweihander. Nice little injury. I like the 25% damage reduced. That's makes me feel a little bit better. Sophie, you are one of our underdogs. This is an okay spot for you for now. Billman? just try fatiguing him up a little bit with Tyler. A good spot for Julia. Hold the line. I think I do like the idea of Omagash being here. Yes, let's go on the knife with Omagash. It's hardly a reason not to, really. We're looking at a 78% chance to smite this guy. There we go. I think we're just gonna kind of make a line formation here. I don't want to get too ambitious on these guys. Should be okay. What are you laughing at? Our absolute rat behavior, or what? Sing. Your lad's in position here to do a split. Split does quite a bit of damage. It could kill him and damage the guy behind him. Yep. This is a really scary spot for anyone to be. 3 poleaxes. And 2 elite footmen can all strike this position. This is just a horrible place to stand. I think we're gonna wait. We can throw some stuff back here. I think maybe we'll just wait till we get closer. Let's see what happens this round. Okay, this guy is an overhead. I want to see where guys are moving before we spend our fatigue and AP. Okay, I like that. These elite footmen just have insane gear. I think I want to get Lunes down here. Do I, though? I want to get Gurlad to move so that Lunes can go here. That's what I really want. I would love to step in with Tyler, but... yeah, I don't know. All these poleaxes. Let's see if one of them runs up on us. It runs down there, that's good. We do have a 24% chance to bonk one of these guys, which is kind of weak as hell. See, if we get a bonk here, what can we do with that? Not much. Let's just save our fatigue. Singing. Sophie, also fairly similar numbers I'm seeing. I think we can put damage on this guy. I want to preserve this guy's armor. He's got the shoulder pad things that are pretty good. Romwald. I feel like we can't really fail if we just take a shot in the back there. Is it me or... hold on. Is it me or can he shoot really far for a crossbow? Is that normal? Maybe I'm just overthinking it? Now that there's one less poleaxe here, it is tempting to step in with Gurlad. He's got Steelbrow, he has Underdog, he's nimble. I think we'll do it. Because if we use splits, we can hit this guy in the back. Yeah. Oh my gosh, can't really do anything. We'll have Cord work his way around.
Hold the line.
We'll do that thing. I'm tempted to shield check here. Move in, get a little bit more surround on the juicy footman that we want. I'm worried about a split attack from the Zweihander, but Lunas can handle at least one, so let's get in here and see if we can, not quite. And I think we're gonna have Tyler make his way around the side, because there's not much we can do with him here. 31% chance now? Nope. 5, 5, 17. Yeah, let's not waste our time. We might consider bagging someone here if it looks advantageous. What the hell was that? Return favor? What the hell's return favor? It sounded interesting. I don't know what that is, and I don't even know how to find out what that is, but I'm guessing it's like a repose type thing, except with a mace. Huh. Have Sophie go after this guy. It would be nice if we can kind of break the ranks up a little bit here. Cord's kind of, hopefully these guys kind of deal with this guy, otherwise I'm not liking the way that looks. Let's have Lunas try and fish this guy one more time. Come on. Come on, this is why we took Clarity. Yeah. Another long sword, maybe some armor. Let's go for the kill steal on that footman. Damn. We grapple 5%. Let's just throw some punches. Ah, they stole it. Let's switch to a net. Gurlad, 63% to probably just straight up kill this person. Yeah. I think we'll just wait with Omagash here. And Cord, this guy is gonna probably give you some trouble. Let's go here? Yeah. Before something bad happens, let's do that.
The line.
Let's switch to a knife in preparation for netting this footman. I think this turn's probably done. Would like it if Omagash can get here, and then we'd have like a pretty considerable surround. Okay. Would be even better if we can like push her out of the way, or the elite footman, and then Gurlad can get here. No. Nah, I think we'll just have Gurlad attack that person. But now we've got a lot of surround. We're ready to go. Okay. The Spookums is also lining up for the attack. Trolls us with the shield wall, of course. Sophie, dagger out. Gurlad might not be able to get the kill, but then Lunest might be able to if he hits this footman first. Let's keep singing, I guess. Tyler, 53% chance to choke this person. Ooh, almost got him. Theodulf takes a gigantic hit to the armor. Oh my god. Is there anything we can steal? No, I don't like any of those shots. Let's get moving with Romuald. Because he just got smacked with this hammer, he does not have enough fatigue to throw his net. Let's go for a knockout. Nope. Oh, that ruined the entire plan. We do have 46% chance to stab this guy with Omagash. If we can get an injury or a morale issue. %. Okay, we stabbed that guy at least. Gordon, another kill.
Hold the line!
Guess we'll do that. Sometimes I really do not understand the math, but like, Sophie has a 5% chance, but then Catnip had like a 50% chance, the same attack. Seems like such a swing. Not sure how that math is turning out. Sophie is 75. Melee attack. And where's Catnip? 81. There should not be that much of a difference. There's some sort of interaction here that I don't know about. Or it's like printing the chance differently? Go down here with Lunest. Okay, now she's down to 5% again. That's odd. Unless we've been playing for a while, so maybe my brain's starting to go. Go here with Romuald's, try and do some damage. Oh my god, that was pretty weak. Maybe I should have thrown a net, but eh. Wait with the nest. Tyler, step in. Can we kick this guy? Okay, staggered him. A little bit more fatigue for him, maybe? Let's go after her. There we go. His shield's down. 95% chance to stab. 1, 2. Don't you dare. Okay, he tries. We don't have enough fatigue. Let's just wait, I guess. Here with Gerlad, we can get a good split on him next turn. Go with here with Cord. There's nothing we can do with him. Catnip, time to shine. Yep. Got some gear. Probably. Hey, Catfiend, thanks for joining us. Catnip's been doing just fine. I think she secured a kill just now. Nice. We've been spending a good couple hours just ratting the noble house, trying to steal everything we can. It's been working out okay. I gave her like a little lion hat for being catnip. Get Rommel within here, step. We could hit Omagash, but we could also secure a kill. Or neither. Allura? We always need more kills on the Vala. Yeah, she's been doing okay so far. We had a really scary moment in the last fight. She got hit in the head with like a pike. But now she's got much better head armor. What is up with this guy? Huh. Step in with Tyler. Maybe we can get the choke. We got a choke. Sophie. Damn it. Here, lad, if I switch you to a knife... Okay. Yes! What do we get this time? Oh my gosh, we got a lot of stuff. Bunch of hammers, we got a longsword, arming swords, multiple armors. This one's got, what, a spiked quaff? Plus 3 melee defense on that sucker. Yeah, this is definitely setting us up for how much more difficult things are gonna get. Oh, and this is a supply caravan, so they have tons of arrows, they have some tools and food. That's right. That's huge. That was worth that headache that we had for having to run away from the first battle. Gerlad gains a level. He's level 10. I'm pretty sure he's the highest level guy in the company. Yeah. He's not even a starting brother, and he's the highest level. We have one companion here. Who's the other companion? Omagash. Well, Omagash is a tank, so he's not getting as many kills, so I guess that makes sense. But I'm actually surprised that Gerlad's ahead of Rommel. Does he have student? Oh, there you go. A little bit of attack and defense. Maybe we'll just go for a little bit of resolve. I I do love Resolve. But I also love hit points, especially because he's a nimble bro. So what can we get here? Assured Conquest is jumping out at me. Pathfinder could be okay. We haven't given him a mastery. He's got hammer mastery. Literally only hammer mastery. Does he have anything that works with hammers? Kinda. I mean, he's gotten in the zone. Did we get military hammers? I don't think I think these are the T2 hammers. I don't know if those are like the really good ones. He could be a hammer guy. Maybe we'll do that. He could always use a two-handed hammer, a single-handed hammer. He could go between both. The hammers are pretty good. We'll do that. Lock in hammer. Too bad we haven't found any of those pole hammers, even though we've killed a couple of those guys. We just had bad luck. Gurlad on like a pole hammer would be pretty cool, I think. That's the kind of thing where he can be on the front line and hitting guys on the back line, which has quite a bit of value to it. I'm wondering if we should just two-hand a military pick instead of his Bardiche. Just wail on people with the double grip bonus. It could be okay. Unfortunately with Berserk it's not the best, but it could still be okay. Maybe we'll try it out maybe. We have a whole host of new gear. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we might go down to Tiefenstadt to repair and rest up. Look how much food we got from raiding that, oh my... Apparently raiding those supply caravans is huge. We got a lot of crowns just in, I don't know about loot, but a bandit warlord. Bandit warlord? How are we doing? Theodulf has almost no armor. It's been utterly demolished. Do we have anything we can replace it with to get him back in the fight? Not really. We could get the sellsword armor with the mail situation. We don't have any backup mail. Gurlad's armor is basically gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about experimenting with some sort of unknown enemy. We'll just ignore it. Dude, I mean, I don't know if we can... They have a marksman, like turn one, if that marksman comes in and like kills Theobald or something, that would just suck. How much of the lands you come to find a farmer being accosted by a well-to-do looking man. Seeing you, the farmer calls out, "Help me, the treasurer wants to take my crops." I don't know. None of our business. Let's just move on. We're working for these guys right now. Let's rest and repair. We'll throw some stuff in the salvage tent. I don't think we need these Orc helmets anymore. They're not very efficient. We can salvage this stuff. I think we're going to repair everything else. All of this is worth money, 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 money. It's going to cost us 130 supplies to repair our gear plus all this other stuff. It should be worth a lot of money. We do have one injury, the pierced arm muscles. Let's just dress it so we don't get an infection or whatever. Oh wait. The gear in Legends is so cool looking. They did really good work. Yeah, I agree. Uh-oh. Oh god. Run, run, run. What is this? Yeah, I agree. Especially like the noble stuff. I think it looks really cool. These helmets. Like this one in particular. You can see like the face mask just looks badass. The shoulder pads and all this stuff, and you can put it all together to make it look exactly how you like. Then you can, we haven't done it a lot, then you can go to like the painting tent. You pay a little extra money to, you know, get everyone kind of set up how you like. Ooh, like blackmail if you're like playing evil people and stuff. It's just so cool. But let's take a look here. Billman, Arbalester, Standard Bearer, Halberdier, Royal Guard, Footman, 4 sure shots, plus an Arbalester. Four sure shots plus an Arbalester. That is asking for like someone squishy to die in one round before we have anything to do about it. Just all 4 of them hit, 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 and then someone's dead. They are gonna chew through this militia in insane time. I think we should just leave. And then keep an eye on them. Maybe we can drag him into a bigger fight. These trading caravans do not look, that's a lot of bodies, but four elite footmen and a royal guard, 1 poleaxe, 1 halberdier, so they don't have a lot of damage other than all those crossbows. So we could try and swamp them with bodies because the crossbow is not so good when it's surrounded by like a real bunch of annoying guys. Ford is still somehow messed up. Do we have any like replacement gear for him? Pointed faceplate, that gets him a little bit up. We can throw on the sellswords armor. A little bit more. He's armored up and ready. I don't think we have too many options when it comes to... Oh, you know what we can do maybe? No. They're both beat up. We might as well put this one on because it's still better as far as the damage reduction goes. This is the only thing I'm not thrilled about, but on the other hand, it's still a lot of armor. I think we should try it. Let's see if we can drag these guys in. Oh, damn it. I thought they were going for us. Well, that opportunity's gone, isn't it? This caravan... I don't know. On the other hand, a night attack. That bandit warlord's still up here. We might be able to fight these guys at night. I don't know if their sure shots are going to be so good at night. Let's try it again. That would make me feel much more... Yeah, let's go at him. This might be a lot... What the hell, a forest? We were on the road. Well, okay. It's a little bit annoying. So we've got trees. Is there a shortcut button I can hold for this? Just... Oh god, no, I hate this. Nope. B. Okay. The idea is to give them plenty of room to filter in, and then make it so we get tons of attacks and they get very little. So let's go with Theobald here. Theodulf. Wow, that Arbalester gets himself into a not so good position. Can we get Gerland there? Not really. Oh dear. It's just, it would be nice to have that high ground, that's for sure. Yeah. That should be here. I like the idea of Romuald here, that's for sure. $95%. That'll do it. Sophie here. Tyler can't quite get around, so we'll put him here before one of these weenies takes it. I'm kind of annoyed that this is a forest because this fight is probably going to take absolutely forever now. Just have Julia's step. Omagash can set up to tar pit here. So, bullseye, anchor, ballistics, keen eyesight, lookout, patient hunter, bow mastery, and rotation. Not sure what that means exactly. What was the chance to hit us? 23? That's not too bad. I hope they don't stand around thinking they have the ranged advantage. We might have to just kill some of their sure shots, and that they might get the idea that it's not working out for them. Interesting. Sure shots are making some pretty brave maneuvers, I suppose could be defined. Lee Footman moves in for Gurlad to get up on him. 60%. I think we'll wait. Yeah, they're going to be taking the long way around. Hickory nest here. 46% chance, even at night, is pretty good. Our militia bros might run in and get killed, but after they make contact, it should trigger their AI to just come at us no matter what. So we're just gonna let it ride on that. The Bromwald should be able to maybe... I'm not sure if that's actually a good shot or if something here is gonna block it, but let's try it. Oh, heavy crossbow, baby. Except no substitute. Other than guns, I guess. Let's keep waiting. Okay, Omagash can step in. Start stabbing, I guess. Wait with everyone else. Okay, this guy comes in. This is good. Oh, what the hell? Piercing bolt. Apparently that goes through, guys. Nice. Alright, let's go with, why don't we open up with Gigabonk? Did alright. I think I like the idea of Theodulf being here. And Tyler being here. A lot of them are going to be coming around the south approach, so let's get Sophie working her way down. I think we can get... Oh, Cord's in a good spot. Let's keep him there. I think Catnip will just wait for this caravan hand to die and then she can move in. Forests. Forests are only good when I want them. The rest of the time they're such a waste of time. Romuald? I don't know. We could do double or nothing. Although, I mean, we already got something out of it, but... Pierced hand injury on the bowman. Excellent. Do some stuff with this guy. Can we get a stun? 5%. Let's wait. Here, lad, we're looking at 65 for this guy. Couple more hits. 5%. Can we kick? Let's take the high ground since it's available before the militia do it. And so if we can get set up a little bit here. Beautiful. Lady Julia, 48% chance. That might actually... How much armor penetration do we do? 30%? Zero to 24 could ignore armor, so that would definitely not kill him. Let's just do the buff. Oh my gosh, might be able to soften him up. Nope. Yeah, this guy's not gonna last long, that's why we're keeping catnip here. 23% chance now for the stun. Let's go for it. Easy game. It does not. Yeah, I guess I should have figured the Royal Guard has, where is it? Maybe it's Steadfast that's... They have something that's making them immune to stuns. We'll just say that. Days could be useful though. Probably not. Spookums actually lands a hit. Yeah, I'm really glad we went at these sure shots at night, because even at night they are getting some pretty scary hits. This militia just... I hate this man. He's gonna stand here and gum everything up, and they're gonna keep running back and forth in the back until they kill this guy with an elite footman. Ugh. Okay, one man down. Maybe the halberdier will go in here. Although if I had to guess, some militia goober is gonna go in there and get killed, so we'll wait for that. Wait with Lunest as well. Tyler, we still have a 5% chance. Let's go for a grapple? A kick? Dagger's okay. Keep shooting bolts in here. No matter who we hit, it's good. Another solid hit. We're gonna have to wait here for these guys to get killed. Yeah, I think we're gonna get Julia to start throwing in attacks. Guy's about to die. We'll wait. Okay, he's dead. I think we'll get a throwing net out with Theodulf and bag this guy. And Catnip can step in. We have him bagged, we still only have a 38% chance to hit him. Oh, very annoying rally. Yes, Spookums, get some spooky attacks in there. Left my water in the kitchen when I went to refill it. God. Okay, hopefully they go through this guy real quick. Honestly, I'm tempted to throw javelins with Lunest and see if we can kill this militia veteran because I'm annoyed with her. Let's have Romuald get a shot back there. Nope. "51% chance." It says, what if we grapple her? 29? Let's just go for bonking. Tyler, 57% chance to choke. Yeah. 2 good chokes. Come on, kill this veteran. Help speed up the battle, please. Julia, more damage. Almost gone through the armor. I would have liked to keep it, but in the interest of just getting this damn battle over with. Oh God. You better not steal this kill after all this. They're gonna totally steal it, aren't they? Miss? Okay. Okay, this guy goes in here. That's okay. Now Lunest keeps getting shot by these. Yeah, they steal the kill. Damn it. I think we still have, Lunest is still in the fight for now. Especially now that we can probably kill this guy. Yeah, big mistake, buddy. Your lad works him over with the hammer. I'm hoping this Billman steps in here. It's tempting to jump on the archer, but let's wait for the Billman. Lady Julia. Damage. He waits. But because he's out of AP, I can't tell. Surely he will step in. Oh my God. Oh, Battle Brothers. Why are you like this? So predictable yet so... Good lad, let's oh yeah. I don't know, I'm starting to think this Hammer Mastery might be working out for Gerlad here, even with this little T2 hammer. If he gets a Warhammer, it's going to be quite nice. Can I just like kill this militia? Invalid target, it says. We have ways to deal with these things, but then again, I want to shoot this guy. That'll work. Missed. It says 7%, and it must be correct. I think we're gonna get Tyler up here. Maybe we can get here in the nick of time and kill this guy. Maybe Omagash comes in here and sets himself up for a shield bash and move next turn. We can clear the way. Get Julia up here to help with the polearm. Yeah, I think we're just gonna skip everyone else here. Why can we not go there? Have you looked into the favorite enemy perks? Not for a long time. I know they're there, but usually the favorite enemy perks are sort of like a luxury pick, I would say. Like after my brothers kind of built it up enough to, you know, survive and thrive in all environments, maybe I'll cap it off with a favorite enemy. Let's shoot in there. Oh no, I can't believe we hit our ally. Oh, this is horrible. Wait with the nest. Let's do the shield bash and start pushing our way in here, bullying our way in. I think the favorite enemy perks, if you read them, I think by taking them, you can actually end up seeing enemies, like special enemies. In particular, I think it lets you see certain kinds of monsters and more bandit champions and stuff like that. It's been a while. So, favorite enemy Wiederganger here. Increases the spawn rate of Fallen and Necromancer champions. The Ancient Dead increases spawn rate of Ancient Dead champions, so if you take them, you do need to be ready to face even harder enemies. And of course, like the more kills you get like a scaling bonus, but that, just looking at it, it looks like it takes forever to get anything out of that scaling there. So, I don't know, I don't usually pick them, but that would be probably some serious endgame stuff, because you actually get perk points beyond level 12 every other level, if I think right. So you could get them at like level 14 or 16. I don't want to get Gerlad over here, but maybe we'll just get him in to help with These two. I think Lunest going here is a good idea. Get ourselves up for some throwing next turn. We'll get Catnip working their way down here as well. I think Julia and Theodulf can probably handle these guys. Damn it. Here, lad, let's probably just work on this sure shot before you stab someone. I still can't go here. Why is that? Is there someone there? There is. Damn it. Let's just start getting some injuries in there. I think we need to get Omagash onto the... We have an extra fighting spear. It'd be nice if he had that. Nip can get in here. Ooh, man, this sure shot's tough to hit in melee, apparently. We're just waiting for these guys to trundle toward us so that we get the advantage. There we go, perfect. I guess we'll just put on some damage. Maybe get a daze? No, we're not even gonna try. Well, I think Lunest is done with this fight. Let's get her out of here. Let's get her in the bushes. That's enough getting shot. Tyler is finally in melee. Maybe we can get a choke next turn. 66% to poke, very good. An injury too. This guy's nimble, huh? Yeah, he is. This very fresh elite footman's moving in on us. Not so fresh anymore. Oh, the Billman moves in. Isn't that interesting? Let's still try to poke this sure shot guy. We have big damage. We could end up injuring him. Are they actually going to kill this footman after Tyler spent all that time getting up there? That'd be interesting. 26% chance is horrible, but if we get a hit, he might die. No. Theodulf, can we stun this guy? We sure can. Now that he's stunned, we can step out of the way with Julia without fear of getting hit. Although technically, it might have been actually smarter to stay in melee with him, because you get a penalty. Whoops. Let's keep running with Lunest here and just get out of here. She's done. Sophie is unable to secure that kill. Laura, can you do it? 5%. Tyler, did we come all this way? Yes, we did. I don't know if we're gonna get that gear though. Let's get on the road and start going south. Ford 55. We get the kill. Trying to get injuries here. Oh, are we out of ammo? This battle has gone on so long that we have run out of crossbow bolts. You lad. Bonk. Bonk. I think we're actually going to step back in with Julia and go after this guy. There we go, an injury. Oh my gosh. Let's take the long way around and tie this guy down. %. Let's just start beating the crap out of him. Oh, he's got a severe concussion now. Another reason why maces are so good. The mace gets an injury, it could end up being a severe concussion, which I'm pretty sure is the worst injury in the game. Let's go here with the Loro, take cover behind the trees. They keep shooting us. Spookums gets a little bit spooky. Your lad takes a pretty nasty hit from the halberd. That's weird. It said battle standard for a second. It'll kills him. Maybe we start working our way this way. Help out with that melee defense. Pretty mighty smite there. Yeah, we're out of ammo. Gerlad's nimble. He's not as bad as he looks. Though it could get bad pretty soon. Nothing goes our way. Did Julia move in? I think they're in retreat mode. I think this guy's trying to run away, so I don't think he's going to take any pot shots. Brookums, good spooky hits. Yeah, Mrs. Gerlad there. Get on this guy with Tyler. Can we just get an easy choke? No. They're moving with Theodulf. If we get a headshot, it could kill him. Nice, I think that was a headshot. We might even get the gear. Solid bonk there. Not enough fatigue to move. Maybe what we'll do is we'll push him with Omagash. Just in case. I don't want this halberd hitting Gerlad again. Okay, he's dead. That's gonna take us just as long as the entire battle to catch up to this halberdier down here and kill him. Whoops. Oh, damn it. least Tyler can move down the road quickly. Just have Gerlad go here and recover his fatigue. Start stabbing this guy with Omagash. It's too bad he doesn't have like a pole hammer. I would love to get my hands on one of those things.
Hold the line!
A bit of a daze there. Tyler, 22%. Just work him over a bit. They're trying to steal our kill. Not sure what else we could expect from these peasant scum. Tyler level up. Crowns. Looks like we get some pretty good armor all around. War bows. That was good money. Looks like we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff though. Get rid of some of these bolts. Let's get rid of the stick. These are the nice tabards. We don't want to get rid of the nice tabards. Maybe get rid of the broken net. 5 ammo. Definitely want these war bows. Those are going to sell for quite a bit. What can we do? We have plenty of these upgraded shields. Let's get rid of this orc thing. We can get spare ammo anywhere. Tempting to keep one of these though to give it to our crossbowman because it's kind of scary running out of ammo in a big fight. Rid of the sling and actually I don't even know what we would get besides the sling. Just take it. Wonderful. Really, I'm excited about Tyler's level here. +2 and +2 is not exciting, but it's better than 1. I think we want to keep pumping up his health. His resolve is okay. Yeah, so the pugilist is really, really nice. He does more damage, but then again, Steelbrow would... It would help a lot. The idea, I mean, Tyler's like one of our main guys, right? He's just such a badass. Him taking one to the head is kind of scary, especially because this also makes you immune to stuns. I think we'll go for the Steelbrow. Need that. There we go. Makes me feel a little bit better on putting him in bad situations so he can score good gear for us. We just have even more stuff to repair and outfit and then sell as well. Oh man, these helmets are so badass. So many good pieces. Let's repair all the arming swords and the pike. A lot of good gear. too much good gear even. We have too much. What can we do with secure chests? Would... Oh, this increases the amount of trade goods for sale by 1 for each location that produces them. That's kind of nice. Penny Pincher's tool? Hang on. Reduces the daily wage of each man by 15%? Prevents men demanding more pay in events? This seems like kind of a no-brainer since... Yeah, we have to have the Paymaster perk. This is pretty hard to get to, and I think it would be good to get sooner than later. Yeah, that does sound good, doesn't it? Let's take a look here. We're currently paying 353 crowns per day. The good old Penny Pincher's tools. We're down to 291. That should pay for itself fairly quickly. And it will also benefit us going forward as we get more expensive bros on the roster. Okay. I think let's continue down to Tiefenstadt. Where did we come from there? No, we're going down there. That's right, we were going down here and then we saw that army moving through and then we had to do all that stuff to get away from it. Yeah, something happens in Tiefenstadt, that's fine. What do we have at the marketplace? Pretty okay food, although we're doing absolutely fine on food because we attacked that supply train. These bandages are good price. Oh, but we're full. Alright, hang on. Let's get rid of the net on our crossbow guy and give him more bolts. Ain't no way we can go through 20 bolts in a single fight. Probably. We really are full of stuff, though. Sale price, currently not good. I think what we're going to need to do is camp for a while and do a lot of salvaging. We can clear out our inventory a lot by just breaking all this crap down into more tools. So I think that's what we're going to do, but I think we'll do that next time. We've been at it much longer than I thought I would today. But, man, let's take another look. Our gear is rapidly rising. This is what we wanted. And notice how we did not lose anyone today. I don't think anyone died, right? Pretty sure we didn't lose anyone today. And hopefully if we can keep getting the good stuff, keep getting the experience, the people dying will become less and less of an issue. Hopefully. We are starting to get kind of professional here. I think all of our frontliners are mid-tier and even high-tier bros. Except for the Brawler. He's technically low-tier, but I think Brawlers are amazing. Yeah. So we are rocking a lot of mid to high tier. I don't know if this Noble Usurper is going to ditch us, so we might want to get a monk or a nun early. If we see a good one, that is, and just, you know, watch that. But yeah, tomorrow I think we're going to start off with... Unfortunately, tomorrow we might start off with like some inventory stuff. We have to camp, salvage things. Maybe we'll do an entire armor rebuild for everyone. If that's too boring, I might do that off stream. I'm not sure. But yeah, we do need to move some stuff around here and optimize with all this gear that we have. So we do need to figure that out. But thanks for joining, guys. Had a lot of fun. The campaign's definitely turning around now. And yeah, maybe we'll do okay. As I said earlier in the stream, Menace comes out in about a week and a half, and I think I don't think we can resist not getting into Menace and seeing what that's about. So we have a week and a half to kind of squeeze as much out of Legends as we can. Maybe we'll do a back and forth thing, but I think that's plenty of time. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for liking the videos and comments. I like the chat. It's wonderful. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, Menace. It's called Menace. Check it out on Steam. It's made by the same people that do Battle Brothers. They've been working on it for quite a while. So, yeah, you can check it out on Steam. I don't need to get into a whole thing on it, but I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.